Hello, beautiful people. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. And today is going to be Taco Thursday for us. Yeah, I just had tacos for supper. Welcome in, Sandy. Welcome in, Pan Polish. And welcome in, Wendy. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Thursday. VIP, what? Yeah, I decided I have 20 VIP badges I could give out. So I decided to start giving them out to people that come all the time. I think you guys deserve it. You're here all the time. It's hard to decide because you only get 20. So I went through. I haven't given them all out yet, but I'm trying to decide between the people. But welcome in. Oh, you're back from ads? Good. So this was a set I was doing yesterday. Because Remembrance Day in Canada is coming up on November the 11th. So I thought I needed to put some Remembrance Day sets out for people. So these are a poppy set. This is going to be a 20 set. So I got 10 done so far. Then I was almost at a white polish. Ordered it. It came in today. So I can do the other ones. Poppies are nice. Thank you. The funny thing is, so many people I haven't posted on IG yet. Just in the Discord. People are liking them, and I don't know how I feel about them, to be honest. But I do like it. It is cute. I realize I haven't made very many flower sets. It's kind of making me want to do flower sets, but here we are in winter, right? I guess you can have flower sets anytime, right? There's no actual, this is flower time. I feel privileged. Well, you should be. You're here almost every stream. I'm just glad that when you were on vacation, you didn't show up and you enjoyed your vacation. I think I might have like 9 or 10 more to still give out, so I'm still trying to figure out who's going to go in there. I think Wendy might make it. I just want to make sure that the people that are here every stream are the ones that are for sure getting the first 20, and hopefully as I unlock more, I can give a few more out to very important people, because that's what VIP stands for, right? And if you've seen in Discord under Halloween, I got a visitor behind me today. It's hilarious. Hello, H-Town. Welcome in. Guess you're headed... Oh, no, you probably have like 30 minutes till you head to the pickup line to see all the Karens there. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of Karen. So I was happy to redeem today a glitter. And I was like, but I don't know what kind of glitter I want. And then I was like, you know what? Karen's there. Tracy's there. I think it'd be funny if they did a glitter fight. But obviously not throwing glitter at each other. But I thought the glitter fight in a bottle would be cool. Which turned out to be the greatest gift of all because that was so hilarious. I enjoyed Karen and her niceness. And then Tracy came in with the savage. And the whole... all because of wedding rumors. Oh, that was perfect. That was like the icing to the cake. That did not happen because there hasn't been a wedding. I missed the stream today. Oh no, H-Town. Don't worry, I'm sure the VOD's up. They're pretty good at having the VOD up. But yes, I was the first redeem. And that's what I decided. A Tracy and Karen glitter fight in a bottle. Which, mind you, the glitter fight turned out to be funny. And the glitter at the end, between the two mixes, mixed together, was absolutely mind-boggling gorgeous. Like, it was the prettiest fight ever. I was busy with clients. Hey, at least you're making the money. That's the main thing, right? Especially in this economy nowadays. I don't know if you guys have been on TikTok. I don't know because you guys are most of you are in the States. I don't know if you've seen all the TikToks going on about Canada right now. And I know some people are like, are these true? And to be honest, they kind of are. Like, Canadians, we are struggling Not to take away from anybody else struggling, because, the economy after the COVID seems to be a struggle bus for everybody. But what can we do? I had it on, but didn't hear much at all because I was busy. Oh, well, they were naming the glitters for their glitter fight, and it was hilarious. And then the way that Tracy ended it was all because of wedding rumors. Just killed me. I was just collecting points. That's the main thing, right? Collecting the points, right? Because we want the gift cards or a Zoom class redeem. All my feeds is filled with cats and Taylor Swift and Travis. Hey, well, that's not a bad combo to have on your thing. What's happening in Canada is people are actually moving from Canada, and they are warning other people not to move to Canada because between the high rent and people that are having middle class, good average paying jobs, maybe $24 an hour, your income, because the gas bill has gone up by 50%, the hydro's gone up by 50%. Oh, everything's gone up through the roof. Groceries, but I know you guys are struggling the same way with groceries. It is through the roof. It's insane is the best way to put it. So an average family that's bringing in maybe $2,000 to $3,000 a month, they're lucky if that's covering all their food. And some families are the food banks are overrun by people needing food. The homelessness is, I think, the highest I've ever seen it in my life. Because people just can't afford to be paying. My mother-in-law moved into a 3-bedroom apartment building in, was it June when they moved? A 3-bedroom apartment building right now is going for $3,000 a month. Okay, so think about it. If people are only making $2,000 to $3,000 a month, and your apartment alone is costing you $3,000, you're already in the hole. Man, it's crazy here in the U.S. too. Yeah, I think it's everywhere, but a lot of people are saying I think the main problem that people in Canada are having right now is not so much of the rise of all the bills and the rise of there's no increase in money that you're making, and and the fact that people are oh, there's jobs if you want to work. Well, I can tell you, my husband has applied to many jobs. He has not even gotten an interview. He's been in the IT industry for over 20 years, applying to IT jobs, and he still can't even get an interview. It's pretty crazy. And right now, he's making ends meet as much as he can. And yes, some of our bills have had to go into the back burner a bit, which, we'll pay for that over time, but you can only do what you can do. But he's literally out there all day from 9 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night. Most of the time just sitting in the car, mind you, waiting for orders for DoorDash or Skip, whatever he can get, just so we can buy food every day to feed the family. I've never seen it. We've lived through hard times. This is not the first time. So this is why it's not eating us up as much as you used when it first happened when you were younger. We know, as long as we keep working our tail feathers off, eventually something will pan out. But there are a lot of people in Canada that are never been through a struggle, I guess. And they're really feeling it the hardest. So they're making TikToks like crazy about it. And the number one thing that a lot of Canadians are complaining about is the healthcare. People are saying they rather have the U.S. healthcare. I'd rather pay for my healthcare and actually get to see a doctor. Because, yes, our healthcare is free. But, you could be waiting 6 months to see a doctor. God hope that you don't have something serious. Thankfully, because with Nova's seizure, I ended up having to go to the hospital. So the hospital got me in place for all these things. But even his MRI is still not even scheduled until December the 3rd. Like, we still have to wait till December the 3rd for his MRI. At least we got the CAT scan done, we got the ECG done, but the MRI we still have to wait for. IT has been hit hard in the last year, right? It really has. So it's like, and like, a few of my friends that live in Canada as well, their husbands have lost their job. Like, companies have downsized because they can't afford to pay all the building costs now, and the hydro and all this stuff. That the cheaper thing to do is let people go and run a company on like bare bones. But those bare bone people, yes, they're working like dogs, but still they're not making enough to cover all their bills. So it's like, it's a vicious cycle of going around. But if you see all the TikToks going around, and then some people that are in the U.S. making the, like, commenting on these videos going, is it true? It is true. And it hits people differently, the same way as anywhere else. But I think the main thing, like, I know of a few people that have left and gone to the States because they're like, well, I can't get the healthcare I need here. I'd rather be paying for my healthcare because in truth, you know, the amount of high taxes we're paying on everything, we could be paying that in healthcare and actually seeing a doctor when we need it. Like my husband, he's been waiting for his ADHD doctor appointment because they had to do an ECG and all this stuff. He's still waiting for if he can get approved for his ADHD meds. My daughter got on hers, almost a month ago now? But she's down to only having 7 days left, and she needs an appointment before they'll refill her prescription. So it's like, they're playing with our mental health lives. They're playing with our health. It's crazy. We pay a lot for healthcare here. Yeah, but I bet even if you have to pay a lot, Sandy, I bet that you do feel like, at least if I have to pay for it, I know I'm going to get seen. Which is what Canadians are kind of like struggling with right now. It's like, even my family doctor, like, when he's in the office and we can finally book an appointment with him, it's like, oh, you're fine. Here's a pill. Take that. You're fine. And it's like, no, I've been dealing with this for 6 months. That I'm not fine. Like, can we do a test? Can we, test, the test waiting game is 6 months to a year. And it's like, bro, I could be dead in 6 months to a year. You're playing with my life at this point. Like, it's ridiculous. So that's why a lot of Canadians are like, I'd rather go to the States and just pay for the healthcare. Sure, I'll have to pay out of my butt, but at least if I feel like I'm, like, dying, I'm going to get some answers. Sure, I still might have a few waiting lists, but not nearly as bad, I don't think, personally. Mind you, I don't live in the States, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass. But I just feel like you guys, because you pay for it, so I would assume if you pay for the doctor, they should be doing what they should be doing. They are getting paid for it. Whereas here, I think because it's free and the government's paying for it, well, technically we're paying for it with our taxes, but that's another story. You think, okay, these doctors will want to work for their paycheck, but because they automatically get it anyways, do we have to really provide the service? And that's my rant for the day. Sorry, guys. I know I went off. But it's just, I've been through hard times before, but like they said, this is the biggest recession in like 40 years. And I'm feeling it. Literally, this is sad to say, but I like to be honest with you guys. Because my husband's been laid off, because things have been a struggle, I haven't been able to afford to grocery shop in like 3 months. Literally, my husband goes out, works, makes enough money so we can buy supper. We buy supper. I buy the kids their lunch and their stuff for the week. But then he works to make this money to go buy like a taco kit or buy something cheap I can make, and we make that for supper. And this is how like we've been living for the last 3 months. We're eating. The rent's being paid. Other things are falling behind, but we're surviving. And that's the main thing. So many IT jobs have been sent overseas, sadly, right? They have. I'm not going to lie, they have. It's been a struggle. And then because of this recession and so many families are in Canada are like struggling with their own incomes and their own things right now. Yes, I started the press-on business, but people don't have that extra money to buy the nails. So it's like, coming around full circle kind of thing. But things will get better over time. If you see most of the posts on TikTok, it's to get rid of Trudeau. Who knows what's going to happen? But I think we're in for some interesting things come the ending of this year and the new year. Just hoping for the best and living day by day. And always trying to keep a positive attitude. Like, even Kayla, who started off with her job at 3 days a week, she's now cut down to 6 hours a week because they can't afford to pay her. But thankfully for her, it's not life or death. In a sense, because she doesn't have that many bills. Luckily, she lives at home with her mom and dad. But it's sad because I see so many people having to ask so many people in their 20s and 30s, their parents are asking for money to help buy their groceries because, their pension just ain't covering it. Sorry, lurking. No worries. Lurk away. We all have to do what we have to do sometimes. Especially if you're driving. I don't want you texting anyways. Safety first, H-Town. But yes, I don't mean to rant on about it, but it's just how I've been feeling lately. Like, I see so many people crying and, struggling, and I feel for them, I do, because I'm in the same boat, but I'm not letting it get to me, because once you let it get to you, things pile up. You just gotta stay positive and know that, hopefully, somehow, some way, things will work its way out. Do they offer anything like food vouchers for you guys in the U.S.? You have low income. Here's the problem with that, Sandy. We do have food banks, mind you. They can't give out much anymore because there's so many families depending on them right now. But for food banks, they take your last year's stub. My husband's only been laid off since April. Before that, he was making pretty decent money. That, we don't qualify for many tax deductibles. We didn't qualify for much for, baby bonus. I don't know what they call it in the U.S., but, we didn't qualify for a lot of that stuff because my husband was making good money. But as of April, where he didn't have a job, we don't make money now. And, well, they don't take what's going on right now. They take your last year's tax statement. And I'm sure that's the thing that's happening with a lot of Canadians right now. They thought they had their stuff going and everything cushioned. And then you just get, hit with things. One thing after the other, as I always say. The funny thing is, I noticed, I don't know if I'm going to do this nail. Because I've noticed, I don't know if my light didn't cure it. But I feel like there's a pocket here because I was moving it earlier. I think I have to redo this nail because I don't want to put the picture on it and ruin it. I've been trying to peel it to see if I can peel it. If there's wet paint under there. I don't want to do the nail and then it come off, but there's I don't know if you guys can see that little bubbly action there. I've been trying to see if, I think I'm going to skip this nail and repaint this nail. Because I don't know. I don't feel like it's cured underneath, and I don't want to ruin these nails after we work so hard on them. I've been trying to poke at it and get it to lift. Oh, I think I got it this time. Nope. You know what? You could just file it down a bit. That is true, but I just wanted to see if it was wet underneath. You know what? Maybe I will file it down. Let's see. Because it just feels wet to me. I'm not see any. Oh, maybe there. Maybe that's where it is. Yep, there's a wet pocket on the black. There it is. See that? So yeah, I'll remake that nail. That's why I didn't want to put it on there. That's why when I make my nails for other people, I'm always making sure like everything is sealed properly. 'Cause the last thing I want to do is, but here you can see it's still wet. Because I don't want to give anybody something that, is going to break in a day. Because they nicked it off of something. I wonder if it's my light that's dying. I've almost had this light a year. Because it looks like this black layer is cured. Looks like it was the layer in between that didn't cure. But that's okay. We got another nail. I might even actually still be able to use that because I just can tap over it. Actually, as long as I file the edges down smooth around it. This might still work. That was the only bubbly area. But no, we don't have a thing called like food stamps. You just go to the food bank, you show your income, and you can usually go to one, I think it's every 2 weeks, and you can get a bag of groceries. Mind you, years ago when the kids were, well, I think Kayla was around 3 at the time. We were really bad off. I used to have to hit 3 different food banks just to feed her. Like, me and my husband, we'd like, yeah, we can skip this meal. We'll have rice. We'll have beans. Like, as long as she's getting her everything that she needs, we didn't care what we had. We just didn't want to be hopping her up with just ramen and rice. We wanted to make sure she got some vegetables, and we didn't care so much about the snack food then. But I remember those days. That's why when this started happening, I was like, holy crow, this recession is going to be bad. I don't know if they've actually declared it a recession yet, but it sure as heck feels like it. Oh, thank you, Einstein. You can pray for all of the Canadians, but I think you have to pray worldwide at the same time because I know the states are feeling it just as hard. Some states, I know there's, poverty restricted countries that have been dealing with this for years. So like, I always look at it like, yeah, we have it bad right now. Like, things are just going crazy, but right now, thankfully, fingers still crossed, my landlords gave us a rent increase for January the 1st, so they don't plan on selling, as far as I know. So at least I know I'll still have a roof over my kid's head as long as me and the hubby grind. So, I feel very blessed in that way. If we have to struggle for food or everything else, whatever, that's just life. We struggle. But as long as I can at least keep the roof over their head. Because winter's cold. That's my main goal. I know it almost sounds like weird, all I care about is the roof. Well, yeah, you got food, you got heat, you got hydro, you got water, but the roof is the most important. Because we can all just cuddle up in a tent inside the house. We did that in the ice out. That was most of Ontario lost the power during this ice storm. And we didn't have power we stayed in the house for like 2 days. Kayla was probably 7, Nova was probably 1. And like, my family was like, how are you doing? And then my parents had power at their house, and theirs was the only house, so we all went over my uncle came in the ice. Mind you, driving on the roads were already treacherous. And I'm like, no, we'll just sit up in the tent, and we have the tent, we have our sleeping bags, we're all cuddled in together. I can use the barbecue, so I can still cook food. And like, we're just like roughing it. It's good. We're good. But they're like, you're not keeping those small children there. We're driving over. I'm like, but that's even dangerous because, everything's a skating rink. But I gave in to them and said, okay, we'll come over because obviously they're the only ones that have power. So literally me, my kids, my husband, we had guinea pigs at the time. Our guinea pigs went over. My cousin went over with her cats. My sister went over. The whole house was full. And all everybody wanted for Christmas was to go back home. And literally Christmas morning we came on and everybody had power. And it was like, okay, let's open these Christmas gifts because we want to get home. And then we realized, crap, home. Uh-oh, we're in big trouble because now we got to go do the worst part of this. And you all know what the worst part is. The worst part is when you have to clean out the nasty, stinky refrigerator because everything's been in there and you kept it closed in hopes that the power was coming back on. Yeah. But it was just nice to be home. So you're like, I'm home. I don't care. And then you're like, oh, crap. I have to deal with this fridge before I go get new food. And I need to get new food because, well, I have kids to feed. So it's just one of those like, uh-oh. Okay, so we're doing what's his name called? Springtrap. This is the one the kids told me to do, so I'm gonna put him up on the screen for you. This is the picture we're doing. Springtrap is the next one, and if we have time, we're gonna go into Mangled. She sure looks mangled. I'm saying she because it's pink and red lips, so it's got to be a she, right? Shouldn't gender like that, but kind of thinking. This and these stupid fruit flies. Where the heck are you all coming from? I guess the kids have done it. I don't know. But let's get on to happier topics. I don't want to drain you guys all down and be all like, ew, this is horrible. This is bad mood time. But I just thought I'd enlighten you in case you guys are seeing all the TikToks. And I'm all about, truth and honesty, so I try to be as real with you guys as possible. I know we all struggle. If someone here doesn't struggle at all, well, you are blessed. That's all I can say. We all have our struggles from time to time. If it's our kids being sick with something, us being sick with something, everybody's going through some form of struggle. And it's not one struggle is less than the other. But I am curious. Like, I saw somewhere that the Canadian, what is it? The Canadian interest rate is at like 7.5. I was wondering, is the States that high too? The interest rate up to 7.5? I was reading that's where our interest rate is currently, and I was like, wow, that's a high interest rate. I was just wondering, is that worldwide? Mind you, I don't turn on the news for a reason nowadays because it's always got something going on, and like, oh my goodness, I just put that in there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's funny, I see all these people in Canada doing all the TikTok stuff, and I'm like, but everyone's struggling worldwide. It's like COVID happened, but we all can't recover from it for some reason. It's like, it's hitting everybody hard. Who's messaging me now? Oh. Well, sorry, can't look at that right now. Someone sent me a voice message, and, well, I'm streaming and I can't see it. Because I'm not going to air something out that might not need to be aired out. I'm just trying to decide how I'm doing this mangled character. But, you know, we're going to see how we do it. This picture's kind of dark. But every picture is kind of dark. Every picture of Springtrap is kind of dark. And I'm like, I wish it was in better lighting. So I could kind of see how to make this thing, but every image that I come across is not an easy one. Maybe this for the face for now. My goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the kids were telling me that he actually has the skin inside. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I want to watch. I don't know if this guy's showing up in the movie, if I want to watch this movie. But part of me does want to watch the movie because, well, hello. It is Five Nights at Freddy. Or as the kids call it, FNAF. And like, I bet you don't even know what FNAF is. I'm like, yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy, but why can't we just call it Five Nights at Freddy? You know how kids in their the lingo nowadays? Lingo. Okay, we're gonna stick with this picture. And I can see how to do it. I think you can use my Peacock login if you want to watch it. I'm not sure if you need a US VPN. You know what? I will ask my husband. I will ask him. He, like I said, he's the IT person. He might know if we can. But thank you for that offer. If I do, I will private message you on Discord so that way nobody else gets it. Or, you know, just change it that day to an easy one. Not that I log in ever. But maybe. I was looking at the theater near us. Without, and even those prices are still that, like, not as high as I expected them to be. Because I expected with everything going up that they were going to go up. They actually didn't go up. So for the four of us to go watch the movie, it will cost $50 just for the movie. But you know where they get you. With not on Discord. Insta. I don't get notifications in Discord. It's blocked on my computer. Oh, that's right. It is. You were saying that it was blocked. So yeah, I'll send it to you on Insta. That's right. I forgot. You did say that since the work made you do the new thing. That's right. That's right. But it was only $50 for just to watch the movie. But you know, you got four people walking into a movie theater. What happens as soon as the movie theater, as soon as you get you, because you can buy your tickets online. But as soon as you walk into the movie theater, what do? You smell the popcorn, and then you're like, well, if I'm gonna pay for an experience, I'm gonna pay for the experience. So now you gotta buy popcorn. And I bet you I haven't been to the movie since the Mario movie, so I'm pretty sure popcorn that probably went up. Mind you, I have a movie theater style popcorn in my own house. I could just pop it and sneak it in, right? But I just laugh because it says no one under the age of 14 unaccompanied by an adult can watch the movie. I'm like, you do realize there are some like 12 and 13-year-olds that look like they're like 16? So if you're going on, unless you're carding everybody, you're going to miss a few people. They're going to get in. I know Nova's over the moon to watch it. Mind you, we just finished watching Scream 4 because he wanted to watch Scream. And I was like, it's the worst movie ever. Mind you, as you saw on if you saw the Discord, the picture. Well, actually, I can show you guys here. Oh, but do I really want to show my face? This is what happened as the stream was about to start. Someone's enjoying his costume a little too much. He's been He's been coming up behind me and whispering, "What's your favorite movie?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, can you stop?" So now we have to watch the newest one that just came out. But he's wanted to watch them all, so we've gotten to 4. 5 is not showing up on our TV, so I guess we're gonna start the new one. Yay! Which is kind of the one I want to see, anyways, because seeing them all. I feel like this guy's might have been a little lighter. I feel like I should have made him lighter. This is what I get for double thinking, triple thinking, and trying to make this thing as close as possible to its colors. But I semi feel like he has to be a little lighter. You know what? Maybe I just ask the kids, because they know everything, right? Kids know everything nowadays. You know what? I'll just make him brown. If he doesn't look that good, well, whatever. It's my interpretation, right? It is my interpretation. Oh, gotta put the right picture up for reference. Come on, people. Get with the program. I know I have 5 nails to get done. Oh, did I bite off more than I can chew? Possibly. Part of me thinks I should do the face first, because we know what happens. I'll end up running out of room. Okay, so we'll put a nose here, I think. That looks about right. But yeah, that's who he's being, is Ghostface. Oh boy, I'm gonna be in for it all Halloween night. I can already feel it, because I take him out trick or treating. Especially this year, I was gonna let him go with himself with friends. This was gonna be the first year I was gonna let him do that, because last year he showed me that he was up ahead a bit, but I told him he had to show me that he was responsible, and not going to be those bad ones, as I like to call it. And he showed me that. So this year I was thinking about letting him go by himself. Just take his phone and be in the area. But since he's been diagnosed with epilepsy, I'm like, yeah, you're not going trick-or-treating unless mom's with you. Sorry. I know I have to take back what I said, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Especially on Halloween, someone might think it's a prank or, more ads. Poor Wendy and her ads. She's getting them like crazy. Okay, let me just do this for a second. And I wanted to come in here. There we go. Now I'll put that back up. Just didn't want you guys to see what I was doing on my screen. Gotta love the ad train, right? Always an ad. Okay, now kinda, you know what, I'm gonna do it with it. I think I may do that with the dotting tool a bit. Oh my goodness. It's trunk or treat with my little one's elementary school today, but I'm booked. It'll have to be my husband who brings them. Aw, trunk or treat. Yeah, they're having, I think, a trunk or treat this weekend at a few local churches around here. I think last weekend, or is it this weekend, there's a teen Halloween dance at the main what's it called? Rec center here. So they've had a few things. Last year, Nova wanted to go, but the tickets were all sold out. This year, I kind of forgot and dropped the ball before all the tickets were sold out again. Oops. So maybe next year, Mommy will be more on the ball. And also because, like, like I was talking about earlier, the financial differences. It's like, you know what? This year we can maybe pass a little. Like this year is gonna be probably the first Halloween that, because I won't be able to spend as much as in candy for all the kids like I normally do. Normally we get just enough, and that's usually about 10 boxes of candy. And I'm like, at some of the stores now, candy is like $25 for 100 box, and I'm like, whoa, okay, my budget is not gonna let that happen this year. Let's just put it that way. First off, so I was like, you know what? I guess this will be the year that we have to take down the decorations early because we're gonna run out of candy before I can. Still want to do as much as I can, but do kids go trick or treating, or threat of the snow of their snow? Snow? You think snow stops free candy day? Never. Never. You just put on your snowsuit under your costume. Nothing stops free candy. I can tell you that for sure. Nothing stops free candy. You know what? I just want to double check. I saw a post that said this year I'm putting a candy machine in the yard with the sign that says, sorry, economy is hard this year. Hey, it's not true. I've seen people giving out ramen and ketchup packages. Might just be that kind of year. Hello, J-Rob. Welcome in. Getting my husband fed and sent to work. No worries. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, though. It's okay. All you missed was my rant on the economy. Probably not something you want to hear, anyways. Who wants? I was being a Debbie Downer. That's what it's called, right? A Debbie Downer. I try to stay up with the trends. It's never late. The party's always starting when more people get in. The more the merrier. That's what they say, right? Everyone I know is buying less candy this year. You are not. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, no, like, I always try to give, because my street we live in a subdivision in the town, okay? We're in a small town, but we live in a subdivision. So everybody, parents, they don't want to be trick-or-treating for hours, right? So our subdivision is like prime location of the whole town. So we get probably 200-300 trick-or-treaters every year. And sure, I could probably buy enough to give each kid one candy if I wanted to do it, but one candy? I feel like I'm like, my lame parents, as I used to call them. I used to be like, seriously, when they used to tell me, like, when I started handing out the candy, they're like, one per kid. I was like, what? This is Halloween. Like, you gotta at least give 2 people. You can't just give one candy. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, my neighborhood, there are a few people that, are a little blessed in the wealth department. So there's a few places in our subdivision, and I think that's what draws people in too, is that they give out full-size candy bars. Okay? Full-size candy bars. I loved it the first year that the kids got them when we moved here, because they're like, Mom, why don't we do this? I'm like, does my bank book look like it can handle that? Because it really don't. That looks good. But no, like, so I'm like, I'm just gonna have to shut down earlier this year. Which I feel like maybe the whole neighborhood will end up shutting down early this year. Because it's true, like, I don't know how, I don't know if it's official, but it officially feels like we're in a recession. I'm sick still again, and I slept through almost the entire YN stream yesterday. Well, at least you're getting sleep, so you're helping your body fight whatever's going on. Is it still the allergic reaction or more the cold now? Or is it still the both of them wreaking havoc? The girl was in your painting class? You thought it was J-Ro? If times are rough, just shut the lights off and don't give out candy. Some years are good and some are bad. That is true. But my husband really likes to scare kids on Halloween. We kind of make it like a big thing. It's one of our favorite holidays, and like the way I look at it is, with all the like hard times that are going on right now, you kind of need that little bit of fun. But obviously, I'm not gonna make my kids go without eating to give out candy, or maybe I should. They could just eat they can just go out trick or treating, get their own candy, and eat that. I was a chaperone last year for my daughter's field trip. There were a carousel ride, and my daughter goes, "Mom, you can pay for all of us, right?" And I'm like, no. Right? It's like, it's great when kids think that, yeah, Mom, you can do that. No. Nope. That's like Kayla. She came to me right now. She's like, so are we going to go to the movie theater to watch the movie? And I was like, I've been looking into it. I've been moving numbers around to see if it's possible. I don't know yet. I've already looked. The movie theater isn't booked yet. Like last night I was looking. It wasn't booked at the time. I was like, I'm seeing what I can do. Because I want to watch the movie. I know the kids want to watch the movie. So I'm like, let's just see. But that's the thing. Did that dry? Okay, it did. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure we can still see it. I know the whole experience is like the theater. But mind you, I don't know if I really want to be in the theater watching that one. Because I can imagine I'm going to be doing a bit of this. And people are going to be looking at me like, oh, this crazy lady's afraid of every jump scare. Yeah, I'm not afraid of every jump scare, but, some. Some do get me. I won't deny that. Okay, and then I'll go with the black. Nope, wasn't me. See, that's the worst sentence in the world. Ever since they came up with that song, it wasn't me. Yeah, Should never have made that song, because every time I hear it wasn't me, that's the first thing in my head plays is that song. And then, you have kids. Then they Google what song you're singing, and then they're like, Mom! And it's like, wasn't me. Oh. I'm a horrible human sometimes. Horrible, horrible me. Okay. I'm just gotta wait for that to come out. But no, I can imagine there's gonna be a lot of I'm glad that it's 14 plus, but I do know that there's a lot of parents like me that their kids are under the age of 14 and would bring them. But I'm just afraid of those parents that bring the kids that are actually like terrified of the movie. That's how you know a song is good. It applies in multiple situations. Welcome in, Extra Rosie. It is, and but that song comes with me all the time, especially when the kids are like, "It wasn't me." Mm-hmm. And then the song plays in my head. The only problem is, as the kids go gotten older, the playing in the head became verbally coming out of my mouth. I'm a lurker. No worries. Lurk away. I'm just glad you're here and enjoying. Hopefully, I don't scare anybody with my rants and my craziness. My brain just functions at a different level. Maybe even a little on the crazy level, but shh, it's our secret. But no, that song always. Always. And the funny thing is, it is on my playlist. Oh, speaking of, I didn't even put music on for you guys today. I'm sorry, guys. I should have had your music on in the background, but trust me, if there wasn't such thing as copywriting, the music that you might be hearing on my channel, yeah, might have had to mute if you have small kids. Sometimes my husband, even in the car, because I'll just have my playlist going, he'll be like, "Babe, seriously?" And I'm like, "Oops, yep, mm-hmm, sorry." Aw, that is so sweet. So that was you that wrote that? I was busy. I was busy working on these nails, and I saw someone say, "Oh, my husband entered it," and I was like, "Oh, whoever that was, their husband really knows that they want the pillow." But I was working on finishing these up, which I got 10 more to go of these. But hey, they're looking cute. I like them. But I trust me, I wanted that Twitch pillow too. I was like, mm-hmm. Can I? That look comfortable for me. But I know what's gonna happen. Like everything else that happens when you have kids and you buy something, they magically come and steal everything. But that was really nice. Yeah, I was watching the stream and saw his industry. We weren't even in the same room. Aw, so he was like, I know, telepathically. My wife would love this. So, I'm going to enter. That's so sweet. The funny thing is, my husband would be like, let's see if we can buy you one off. I'm sure someone's selling it on it somewhere. But I'm not going to enter a raffle. You want that bad, buy it. Oh, no way. That's crazy. So what was different? The numbers or like... Or was it like hers was JRob11009? Maybe you have a doppelganger, J-Rob. You have a doppelganger. Watch out. So I had to use the numbers on... That works. Her real name. Oh, not J-Rob. Oh, okay. Don't worry. True story. So you know how I was doing the Instagram live? Well, I saw Miss A Roberts or whatever. It took me a hot minute to realize that was a person I know in real life. Then I forgot that it had just gotten married, so that's why it threw me off because of the last name. I was like, "Oh, nice, thanks for." And then I'm like, "Wait." At the end of my thing, I was thinking about this while I was, doing the live, but I had to try to concentrate on doing the live because I was so nervous. But as soon as I'm done the live, I'm looking at my phone and I'm like, "Oh, that's who that is." I was like, I knew they looked familiar, but the last name just kept throwing me off. Oh. Yeah, H-Town, you're raising a smart kid. I'm not gonna lie. If she doesn't mind the monomer smell, hey, you know, sometimes you gotta capitalize on what you can capitalize on. So it makes total sense. But I know a bunch of people are still gonna try to mix the two systems, which I'm kind of curious to see someone do it, to really see how it turns out. But yeah, it would kind of suck because I know, like, yeah, they don't have all like these elaborate colors, and the only way to get those is like, what is it? The liquid art that you can add to that some people add to it, and other things. But we know that works in the old system. It does not work in the new one, so totally does. I'm hoping to sell all my YN acrylics so I have money to buy. I've been so weak and exhausted I haven't taken pictures yet of the inventory. What I have exactly. No worries. Even when you feel sick and if you want to start the process, just start pulling it all to one corner slowly. Like, a bottle here and there. Okay. Kind of want to go. I don't know if it's a darker or lighter. I'm confusing myself because of this picture is semi-nonsense. And maybe a little bit of white in here too. Okay. It'll just be like throwing my money away at that point, and nobody in my home minds the smell, right? So, maybe wait till like, maybe you can buy a small bottle. Like, again, is it really ever small? But you could buy a small bottle to try to see if you like it, so you don't have to waste, money later. But, you could also just wait for some reviews. But as I say with reviews, sometimes a lot of products get some bad reviews, and it turns out they're not so bad, because it all comes down to personal preference. I'm sure there's going to be some people that swear by the old system, and even though it's odorless, will not bother to change. It's nice to see the ceramic bit, because I know a lot of people love the ceramic bit. So it's nice to see that is an option now. No, okay, I read that one. I was like, did I keep up with chat? But no. I think I was like, if people are struggling with the old system, even though it's odorless because it seems to dry faster, I think they would struggle more with the odorless. So obviously those people will want to stay on the old system until they feel confident enough to get done quicker. But then it's the same thing, like redoing the odorless, you're gonna have to relearn some tips and techniques and tricks. So anything you do, it's all about learning. Because I don't know how many times I bought in this hard gel from this company, I don't know if you can see it because it's all like, and one will work, the next one will be kind of funky, the next one will be perfect, the next two may be perfect, and then the next one's funky again. It's like, it's always a hit or miss. It's all about like keep trying and keep adapting. But yeah, I think, how many colors does YN even have in the old system acrylic? Isn't there still only like 5? Because I know they came out with the powdered or pearled one last year. But to me, I can't see no difference between white and white. I'm sorry. Not to sound mean or rude, but for me, like, it has to be a color change. But the slick pour can't be used with the new. True. But it's like, how many colors can I really get? Like, sure, you can throw some glitter up in there. But that's why I always say it also comes down to just personal preference. Extremely low odor. That's it. I was like, what does the O stand for now? Almost had a brain fart there. Ooh. I was like, what does the O stand for? The one thing we don't like, odors. Okay. Let's cure that for now. Oh, well. Otters. Yes, that too. Hey, could stand for otters. Could stand for Oreos. Maybe we want to eat some Oreos. That's the one thing. I think that would be bad. If they tried to hide the smell with like food smells. That could be bad for a nail tech, especially, that's maybe doubly booked herself and is now starved. It's like, this Oreo. Mortimer, can't wait to eat. No otters in the new products. They were all humanely made. No animal testing. Which I did add something today. So now we can do this. Sorry, I had a phone call. Extremely low odor. Now you can do exclamation Discord. And it should pop the link. Yes, it does. And exclamation. These are the only two I put in. IG. And that should drop the link. So it makes it easier for you, J-Rob. I didn't do the website yet because, back to the beginning of this rant. I haven't paid for my website. So currently you cannot even access my website. Oops. I know, how am I going to make money? It's just one of those days. No, hopefully I'll be paying for it within the next couple of days. And it'll be back up and running. Maybe even tonight. Who knows? We'll see when it goes. But that's why I put those two for now. Because I don't want to put the website in there. And then you guys go and realize, oh, it's not up. Curious if they would break out OWC acrylic. Because some people interested in the new won't be interested in the old system. I'm wondering too, like, did they, like, I'm wondering before if one of the, like, OWCs, if those people were, like, put on, like, strict access, but if they actually got to use it. Like, if they were the test people, but they had to, you know, keep their public secret a public secret, or they were going to ban them from Twitch. Because, you know, I'm sorry, but if you told me a secret, you told me I was going to be banned from Twitch and not make my points and miss out on the YN streams, of course I'm going to keep a secret. I'll take it to my grave. I need my points. So I have suspected, I wonder if they dropped it in an OWC acrylic class to test out. Because they did say they put it in the room, and Greg said that he put it in the room to see if anyone could smell it. And nobody could. So, it's like, if nobody could, did you do that in a gel class? Because if you did it in an acrylic class, I'm assuming as soon as they busted out the monomer, the old system, it would spell, then that would defeat the purpose of the test. Or at least that's my logical thinking of it. Don't ask me if it's logical at all, though. It might not be as logical as I think it is. But sometimes I like to think I have logical thinking. Okay. Let's put that back in. But I am curious. I am curious too, because with the new product coming out, right? You know how, like, it's sad to say it, but there are Karens of the world, right? There are your, you know, negative Nancys of the world. There are your trolls. There are your I hate everything kind of people. Now, I wonder if they expect that the OWC classes will now only be in low monomer, and then go in there and be like, oh, I can't take the acrylic class now because this is too stinky. Because they automatically assume everyone's doing low monomer, which I would assume they're not going to go out of their way to pick either or, per se. They're just going to, like, be like, hey, we have this product and we have this product. What one do you want to use? And each person pick based on what they like. Because that's what I would do as a teacher. Like, okay, which one are you comfortable with? What one do you want? Do you want A or do you want B? And we'd all still be in the same room. Which, you know, I've always thought about it. Like, I wonder after an acrylic week how strong by the end of the week that room might smell. I'm sure they have it very well vented, but, like, you know, 20 people all with monomer. Whew. I can imagine, you know, another song that pops in my head. 'Cause I got high. Yeah. That's what I feel like I would be. Completely high off monomer. That's how I feel sometimes when I open it. Like, even this little bottle that I have here that I was playing around with. Where is it? I don't like to open it because dogs and stuff. But just even this little bottle. Little tiny bottle. What is it? 40 milliliters. Oh, open that bottle up and hoy! The smell comes so strong that I'm like, well, this is a good way to clean your sinuses when you're sick. It's like, it's the sad thing is, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but I find it smells worse than Vicks. Like, I'll take my Vicks any day. And even that, when I put that on to breathe, is like, oh, okay, I put that on my neck and like I feel like my eye sockets are burning. But at least I can handle that smell. Mortimer just opened it and it's like, I don't know if it's the perfuminess of it or what it is, but it's just one of those smells that are like, it just hits you and it's like, it queers you right away. Like, you're like, ugh, okay, that's not so nice. But like I said, that could just be my own personal feeling. Because everybody has their own. I don't hate the smell of it. It's just like the first, like once I get it going, I'm fine. But when I first whiffed it, it's like, oh my goodness. Am I really going to play with this right now? Kind of feeling. I don't know, this kind of looks like interesting. Wow, that actually focused pretty nice for once. There can be miracles. Don't worry, I won't quit my day job. No, I did not make the one for the website because currently the website is not working. I have to pay for my website. So I didn't bother to put that one in yet. But I will. As soon as I pay for the website and it's back up and running. Might be a day or two. But once I get it back up and running, I'm going to make the command for it. So it'll make things easier for you. You only have YN and Zule monomer in both MAI secret ones. Smells so bad. It was closed and coming through the package. I threw it out right in the trash. Same with the counter one. Yeah, this one's just a little one that I bought because I originally just bought it, well, cheap, whatever the cheapest was on Amazon at the time, because I just wanted to make sweater nails last year. So I had no acrylic powder. So I just bought this little kit and I'm like, I don't need that much monomer because I'm not planning on like playing with it. But who am I kidding? You know me. Whenever I get something, I gotta play. Which, speaking of something, oh my god, guys. Today, I had to spend money that, I probably should have saved for my website, but sometimes you just do things, okay? So, you see this nice, because I'm running low on reds, and with Christmas coming, I needed some of these red colors, okay? Yes, they're more fallish colors, but they're red colors. But this deal, so regular price, $41.99, 5% off, $39.75, with a coupon of $25 off. How could I have passed it up? So I only paid $17 for all that. Which was, I think it was 20 polishes and then a top coat, base coat, and a matte. So I was like, that's the best deal I've seen on Amazon yet for nail polish. And I'm like, I need some more reds because Christmas is coming. So I was like, you know what? I have to buy that now. His face reminds me of the gingerbread man. It could be. You never know. Could always change it up. I got those deals all the time, plus the extra money off. That's a good price, right? I couldn't. I wanted to pass it up because I was like, okay, I have to pay for my website. But I was like, I am starting to run low on polish. And if I buy this later, it's going to be $40. I can get it for half price, technically. So, Girl Logic told me, yes, I need to buy it now. Business person maybe was like, no, you need to pay for your website first, because how people going to buy nails for you to do them if you don't have your website up? And I was like, no, I need the polish. Sometimes our brains just work the way we want them to. Weirdly. Okay, we're gonna come in here a bit. I was kind of I understand why Ramon canceled his stream yesterday to hang out with C's. I always thought that C's worked at the office with him. I didn't realize he wasn't there all the time. So I learned something yesterday. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna break that off more. It's $10. I'll have to look at that, but that could be the conversion rate too that makes it $10 for you. But I'll definitely look into that. Thank you. We'll definitely look at it. But I couldn't pass that up. Like, the funny thing is, most of the time when I see a nail deal, it's like $2 off, $3 off. This is the first time I've seen a coupon that said $25 off. I was like, whoa, wait, let me do the math. Make sure this is like reasonable for myself. If I'm going to be spending it, I gotta make sure. It's gotta make it logical. But I was like, that was the first time I saw, like, literally that makes the product in half. And I was like, but I'm supposed to be trying to save some money from the mystery boxes. I was like, but look what happened last year. You couldn't get the mystery boxes when you wanted them, so maybe you just buy this now. So I sat on it for about an hour before I pulled the trigger. I even went so far as writing my husband and was like, so, this deal here. Do you think I should get it? Just no false scam for the rise of the price on all the they put them on and then put them on sale. That is true. They do. There was a lot of sets I saw today. They're like, $60 with a $25 gift card. And I'm like, no, that doesn't hit me right. But this one hit me right because literally this one was like half off. Like, for 20 polishes, I'll take it. Only because I'm running low. And mainly I'm running low on reds. And I was like, uh-oh. I could be in trouble come Christmas. And, well, right now, because I'm also doing reds right now for Remembrance Day. So, I'm like, yeah, I need the reds. So, technically, I spent like $50 this month on nail stuff again. I did good last month. I think I only spent $20 on nail stuff last month. At $50 for October, but hey, we're almost at the end of October. Hopefully I don't have to buy anything else. Oh, that's a nifty one. I'm sure they probably had a lot of people sign up for that one if they knew about it, because I know I would have been one of those. You're gonna refund me my money by just writing a review? Yeah, I'll review every bottle. I will review all your kits, no problems. Build my stock and technically get it for free. Yeah, that is woman logic. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. You've all seen this women's math logic going around. It's how we convince ourselves that we're doing the right thing, even though sometimes we might not be doing the right thing. But we have to convince ourselves that, yeah, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing here. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I think there was 2 little lines over here as well. It's just sad because I can't see the one part of this eye area. And but they require a 5-star girl math. They require a 5-star review. I've been approached by a lot of companies giving free products, but require 5 stars review or you don't get a refund. Really? They didn't buy any nail products in October. Ooh, Sandy didn't buy it. That's awesome. You stick to your budget. I think I might have broken my budget a few times. No, it's not bad. I was really being frugal. Usually, before my husband got laid off, I gave myself about $100 budget a month. Yeah, you heard me. A month. Now it's like dwindled down to like almost nothing. It's more of a needs basis, which I'm doing really good. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of needed the red polish, I probably would have been like, not getting it, that deal, even though it was a good deal. I would have been like, no, it's okay, I'll have to miss out on it. But because I was running out of reds, I was like, if I miss out on this, I'm paying a lot more later. Kinda where this one is now, I kinda have to give in. Like, I already know I won't be giving in as much to the mystery boxes as I'd like to. I'd like to get all 3, but I'm gonna have to see which one benefits me the most. If it's just acrylic and gel products, even though I love them in the big one, I might have to pass on that one and just get the medium. Gotta go within the budget. Even though, excuse me, even though that's like my Christmas gift to myself, I have to, think about the kids. And sure, I could be selfish a little, why not? Oh boy, I just saw that Kayla just submitted Nova's thing to Ramon's thing. It's a video that I'm going to have to watch later. I did not see it before it got put up, so do not judge my parenting on the video. I cannot control my kids and what they do. Oh, I love my kids, but sometimes they give me anxiety. What did you post? It was his. I guess it was the art submission challenge, but it's of him in his costume. I don't know. I just saw the play button. I'm confused. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like kind of worried on what this might be. Mm-hmm. Gonna have to watch that off stream just in case I end up being like, "Hey kids, what the heck are you doing? Take that down right now." That's the one thing I always tell them. I'm like, if you're coming into a channel that I am on, please behave. Do not make me look like I don't know how to parent. Please, please. I will not be bailing you out of jail. No, no, no. Okay. Now. Now we want to put some teeth, I think. You know what? You know what? I think those teeth are just a little big. So we're gonna come in here. His teeth look a little derpy, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's hilarious. You should watch it. Uh-oh. Well, at least I know I don't have to yell. I'll definitely be watching it after stream. But it's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I don't know. He's been practicing his ghost face creeping up behind me, stabbing me. Yeah. It's pretty wicked when you know. At least I know my kid's not going to stab me in real life. Because he has no weapon in his hand. But he comes up and practices all the screen lines. And I'm like, no. No. Especially when he's like, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite horror movie? I'm like, nothing. I don't like horror. And he'll get mad because he's like, we watch horror all the time together. I'm like, it's like, you're not playing the game. No, I am not playing the game. Oh, ever since I think he's been counting down to wear it to Halloween, but he doesn't. The only thing that sucks is that he can't wear his mask to school, so I have to try and paint his face and build something off of his chin to make the big mouth opening, because no mask allowed at school. So he can wear his black robe thingy, but he can't wear the mask. So I'm gonna have to get creative with his face. Get creative with his face. I don't know why that sounded weird to me. I'm assuming I have to send the hubby to the store. to get me cheese and tomatoes. I have everything else for tacos. I just don't have the cheese and the tomatoes. And, well, some more meat, because packaging of meat is so small now that one doesn't do it. Okay, add a couple more white teeth when that cures. I'm back. Had to work. Oh no, how dare you have to work, Wendy? Tell work I said no. You are not allowed to work. No, you need a paycheck. You need a paycheck. I find, because, who knows how everyone's Christmas and this year's going to end or next year's going to begin, because all the soaring prices are going crazy. Because, the one post I do see on TikTok all the time is, when did, the $100 bill turn into the $20 bill? And it's so true. I can't even walk out my house without spending $100 a day. That's not even a choice. Right away, you walk out the door. To drive around my whole town, I can pretty much drive my daughter to school, back home, and maybe Walmart and back home on $20. So that's $20 for the day in gas. Right there to start off your day. So, oops, there you go. That's like bare minimum of putting in the tank. That's just to get you a couple places. Literally. To school, to home, to school, to home, to maybe Walmart to grab something for dinner and home. That's your $20 there in gas. You're gonna have to put the same 20 back in again tomorrow. So it's like every time you step out of the house, it's like, oh, well, already. That's $20 into gas, okay. And then, I have to go buy bread, milk, and say cereal. Okay, that's $30 there. I'm already at $50, guys, and I have barely done anything. So it's like literally $100 bill is now the new 20. Like, remember when you used to go get $20 and you could buy the bag of chips and maybe a bag of candy and a soda? Mind you, our grandparents had it better. But it's like, my goodness. Right, we saw when I was a kid, I thought, oh my gosh, when you saw people from their grandparents getting like $100 bill on their birthday, you're like, whoa, you got $100? You're rich. Now say that. We cut off cereal for the kids that ate too much and isn't really filling. No, it isn't. That is true. In the wintertime, they will eat more hot cereal, so like porridge and stuff. Oh, thank you for giving Wendy a shout out. Yes, if you like to see nail stamping, what was the other a couple things that I saw you do already? Oh my goodness. Fluid art. That's what the name is. I'm like, fluid, something's going in my head, but like, depending on how you say fluid, that can go wrong so bad. Fluid art. Those are some cool ones. She's amazing at her stamping techniques and her coloring book ones. I really like watching her coloring book ones. Those are always fun. This was actually done with reverse stamping for the first time I tried that. Didn't turn out too bad. I was impressed. First time I've ever done it. As you can see, my lint roller has been through hell and back, but as you can see, I had to paint in the little black. Which the first couple times I tried it, oh boy. I was picking off the stamp as I was putting down the polish, and I was like, how do these girls do this? Because, this ain't working for me. So it took me like a good 3 tries before I figured out how to master it, and I was like, okay, now I get it. So anyone else that tries to do the reverse stamping for the first time, it's okay. It's going to be a learning curve like everything else has been. Nothing's ever simple anymore. Everything comes with a learning curve, but our kids don't come with manuals. Pardon? See it so far? I haven't gotten much done.
Looks like Foxy so far.
It looks like Foxy, but it's supposed to be Springtrap. How does it looks like Foxy?
Right now, it's Foxy.
I guess. These kids know it all, don't they? You know, sometimes I think you guys want to see closer. But then I'm afraid I'm going to hit the camera. Let's see how that works. And we know nothing. We know absolutely nothing. Ever. Life is all about learning these things, and we know absolutely nothing about them. I remember the first time giving birth, and I was like, holy crow, I created this human. Holy crow, wait, I have to keep this human alive. Wait, oh my gosh, responsibility just hit me out of nowhere. This whole, ooh, I'm pregnant, and like puking and going through cravings and stuff. It was good and bad, but the whole, oh my gosh, they're here. That's when it really hit you. That like, oh wait, I am responsible for this being. I am going to be the reason this child lives and thrives, or, which for me, I'm going to tell you the true story here, which Kayla knows this because I've been very honest with her about everything. But where my mom left me when I was younger, I even told my husband when I first time after she was born, I was like, well, what if I leave her? What if I can't do this and I just leave? You know, kind of like my mom leaving me and thinking, oh, well, my mom couldn't do it, I can't do it, because, like, you're supposed to be like your parents, so I can't do this. My husband's like, you're not your mom, okay? You're not. You can do this. But it's just one of those, like, rush of emotions of everything. Like, oh my goodness, I have to keep this human alive. Oh my goodness, I have to, oh. I'm like, where's the manual on this? And then I remember even asking the nurse I had at the time, how am I supposed to know if she's hungry? Like, a cry could mean her diaper changed this. How am I gonna? They're like, don't worry, you'll know. Moms always know. The instinct kicks in, and you're like, but what if I don't have that instinct? I remember it was just like, whoosh. It's like a tidal wave coming at you all at once of emotions. Then after like a few hours, you're like, okay, I'm doing okay. I'm changing butts. I'm feeding. The kid's sleeping. Okay, I got this. You know, and then you get comfortable for a while. And then your kid learns to walk. And then you're thinking electric sockets, breakable stuff. It's the cycle that just keeps on giving. Oh, man. I like to reflect on life a little bit too much sometimes. As my husband always says, just let it go. I'm like, this is not an Elsa song. I can't let it go. I just don't understand. Oh my goodness. Now I have him in my head. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. See, this is why you guys don't listen to me, because I never know what's going on in my head. My head has a mind of its own. Not necessarily always a good mind. Okay. There, I did it. I guess posting on Eat, Sleep, Nails, Repeat, the acrylic stuff I need to sell. Good job. Watch, it'll probably go fast. Especially because there's a lot of people on that one. And who knows, there might be someone that's even fairly close to you. I hope it goes fast. Because you don't need it if you're not going to use it. It's just taking up more space for more stuff that you will use. In my mind. Someone like Boho or Ocean Dream will buy it for the salon use. Most of them are still factory sealed. Oh, for sure. Anyone that's using a salon, like, they probably go through a ton, to be honest. Especially if they've been established for a while. And I know Boho's one of them, and Ocean Dreams, because, you hear them talk about them a lot on YN. So they're probably even fully booked at this point. Those girls are slaying it. I'm pretty sure that some places, I could imagine how fast they go through some. Like, depending on if the one salon has like 4 or 5 girls in it, and they're all using like the same thing and doing like maybe, I don't know, 10 services a day. I can imagine they could almost go through a whole container a day. Maybe not so much of the powder part as the monomer, cleaning up the brushes a bit, getting some stuff out of it, using it to make the nails. I can imagine they go through quite a bit. Not like, the enthusiast or the someone that just plays with it every once in a while. That would last them months, maybe even years. But as everything has an expiration life to how it works, maybe not. Okay, we're going to come in with the black, I think. Oh, that's a little much on that one. I get excited and I swear I overfill the brush sometimes. I'm like, oh, this is going smoothly. Overexcitement sets in. I have 4 sealed, 6 notches, and 1 dry. That evil stuff. And tons of sealed powders. On my TV in the living room just started a movie. I'm home alone. All the dogs are in here with me. I'm in my bed. Well, hey, binging in your bed and resting, that'll help you. That will help you get better faster. Sometimes you just gotta rest and let the body heal. Trust me, I'm the worst for it because my husband's always telling me, just lie down, take a nap, feel better. And I'm like, nope, the sun's up, I'm up. I have a seriously badness about doing those things. It's the ghost of Chicken Pass. Actually, speaking of that, it looks like a ghost thing. I sent J Rob today. I think it was on Instagram I sent it, or was it on Facebook? I don't remember. But this thing, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I have to send it to J Rob. And then you guys are talking about ghosts, it pops in my head. Sometimes I think my head pops into myself. Actually, I know my head pops into many things. I don't know why. It must have been Facebook. No, here. There we go. Oh. Is that not interesting? Hold on. Just because I muted the sound, you're not going to play? Why for you do these things? See, ghost chicken! It's a ghost! That's why when you guys said ghost, I was like, I gotta that. Yep. That's what popped in my head. Don't worry, I pay no mind to anything that happens. I could be upstairs. My TV will turn on. I've had my front door open on me. I give those things are just. I always tell myself those are just ghost fartings and winds. Ghost farts and winds. Who knows? Maybe it was on a sleeper button. It's not restful in here and the TV in the living room turning itself and playing a movie. Well, I know we have Alexa that stops it sometimes and plays it. So the kids troll us from other rooms with that. But I know you don't have kids doing that, so it's a little different. And I know it could be creepy. Well, I know for me, it used to happen when the kids were really young and my husband would go to work. It used to happen to us. And then I found out that the TV remote was on some like settings where it would sleep and then wake itself up and do things. And I was like, that is beyond creepiness. I told my husband, I'm like, fix that now. Because this can't be happening every day. It's scaring the big beepers out of me. So I said, please fix that. But it was a setting on the remote that was doing it. Still didn't make it any less creepier, though. Okay. Let's share that bit. You thought the lamp was cute and adorable, guys? Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, J-Rob. J-Rob. That's the thing. It's either J Rob or K Sneeze that pops in my head when it comes to chicken stuff right away. It's like automatic like filter. Whoop. It's like, oh, they would like that. And that's like I don't know if many you guys should probably all know Nikki Nails now. Anything I see Taylor Swift related, all already I'm like, might have to send this to Nikki Nails. When is it that every time I'm in Potato Stream I get yelled at by the mods? Why did you get yelled at by the mods? I'm confused, WT Splinter. Welcome in, by the way. But why did you get yelled at by the mods? I am semi-curious because, mind you, I don't talk in the chat, so I just watch in the background, I guess you'd say. I'm the lurker in that one. This time it was about backseat driving. What, you were talking about backseat drivers? And then the mods like went off on you? For helping with the game. Oh, see, you have a better perspective, Sandy. You see, you're thinking, that's right, she was playing that bubble shooting game or whatever it was called. Are you running to the store now, or? What? What? Oh, you're taking the works? I was gonna say, if you're going out, might as well grab it. It's just, tomatoes, cheese, taco kit. Tomatoes, cheese, taco kit. Am I missing anything? Oh, yeah, and the meat. Because remember, that meat is small. She asked us to keep her from being distracted, so I do, and I get yelled at. It's always Mother Trucker too. See, that to me would be a little bit of a sensitive subject there, because I know like Mother Trucker is one of her like her main mods. That and Overdose. Yeah, I probably kind of feel the same way to W Splinter. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry that happened to you, but I probably would feel the same way as you, to be honest. But that's why, in some chats, I choose not to talk. Just because I already know, my broken English spelling is enough to piss people off. But I'm always afraid of being that person that everybody doesn't like. Even though people really shouldn't care about that. You should just be you and let people like you for you. And if they don't, like I can tell the kids, they should like you for you. And if they don't, they can themselves. Because when I'm talking to kids, obviously, I can't say what I want to say. So I have to say it a little differently. So they can just themselves. Have fun at work, sweetheart. What time are you done? 8?
8, yeah. I had a heart attack.
Because you forgot what time it was? I know, I forgot
to. Time and then I realized that it was.
You should set an alarm because you know your dad.
Well, no, my phone. I don't know. My phone's been having problems. I've been trying to reset it.
Did you turn it off and on?
Off the way that it was supposed to go off.
Did you turn it off and on? Sometimes you have to reboot your phone.
Okay, then I'll reboot my phone.
I reboot my phone every couple of days because I don't ever turn it off, right? And that's what causes the problems.
Okay.
So just turn it off and on at least every couple of days. Then you won't have to worry about that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, love you. Have a great time. And I bet you that's Uncle Clayton calling, and I'm busy streaming. Oh, no. It's Nanny. Be right back for 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry. It's just one of those busy, busy days, you know? Oh, and I'm dropping nails. Dropping nails. Okay, let me just finish up this last little patchwork I wanted to do here. And then I want to get caught up in chat. Okay. I'm just not going anymore. Oh, really? Mother trucker? See, I don't pay attention to the chat half the time. But I guess, you know, it's kind of in the name, Mother Trucker. I'm sure that's an endo for, you know, something else. So you witnessed it, Sandy. Interesting. Overinflated sense of worth. That's a good way of putting it. I said that I got yelled at for helping, so I was leaving. What do you? Probably. Yeah, ask Sandy about the auto mod. The auto mod doesn't like her. True. That is a person and not a thing. I'm sorry you had to feel that way. A stream should never let you feel that way. And you know, it's sad to say it because I'm not speaking of Potatosaurus. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking a generalization of things. A lot of people that become big streamers and have a lot of mods on their channels. Sometimes they don't even see what their mods are doing. They try their best, but they have the mods to help them out with chat because they're busy trying to create an atmosphere for people. That sometimes even they miss what's being said or done. And I know, well, I think from someone like especially Potatosaurus, she wouldn't like people to be leaving over silliness that could have been avoided. Not saying that you did anything wrong, W. No, I'm not saying that. Don't even think that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, sometimes a big streamer won't see what's going on, so they don't know what's going on. And then you have some other people that, like, you know, them and their mods are, like, tight. And the mod will come to the master and be like, oh, so I did this. And they're like, yeah, okay, no problem. Blah, blah, blah. But you should never feel ways being in a stream. I hope people don't feel ways here, but the way I look at it is if you don't like my content or you don't like me being me, the door is always there. The same way you came in, you can go out. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. I want everybody here to have a good time. And just love nails. Oh, I meant to get, that's what I was doing. Got sidetracked because I'm crazy in the face. Oh, red. I wanted that. Yes. And I wanted the silver. Oh, wait. The silver I was using is the other one. Oh. But hopefully you can come here, unwind, and feel better, W. Splinter. You know what? I was actually thoroughly disappointed, okay? I don't know if I finished that sentence or if I got sidetracked because, you know, me and Squirrel. But I was thoroughly disappointed that Ramon, like, this is the last Wednesday, was it not? Of the month, or is it Halloween on the Wednesday? I don't know, because I'll be out trick-or-treating anyways. But I was like, no, I wanted you to play Mortuary or Five Nights at Freddy's. This is like the end, and, you know, this is only the month of it. So I was kind of like, but I get it. But I always thought C's worked at the place with them. I didn't know that, he worked from elsewhere. But that's the thing. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes or where everybody is. We only know Ramon as well as we do because he streams. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. WT Lander, thank you for your subscription for 6 months. Wow. But I swear didn't you already sub this month? I swear that you just subbed like 6 days ago. Maybe it was a delay? Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong date? I thought you had already subbed. Well, thank you. Hopefully you can have a better day today than you were having. Because I promise you, no one here is going to make you feel ways. And if they do, J-Rob will deal with them. Give J-Rob all the drama. He lives in New York, I think, right? I have no idea. I thought that he worked at the Young Nails location until I realized they were going out for dinner and stuff. And he's like, I don't always get to see him face to face. Ray's thing, and I was like, what? I thought he was there at the place. I didn't realize he wasn't. I was like, that's interesting. But that's the thing. We don't know what these people do. We all just think everyone at Young Nails is at Young Nails. We're like the kids. Don't teachers sleep at the school? No, teachers do not sleep at the school, kids. Oh no, that one I want to do. Right? I love the band hammer. Exactly. See? If anyone bugs you here, we will band hammer them. For fun. For fun. Or at least we like to have fun here. The funny thing is, Milo's licking the floor, and I thought like there was something crawling on the floor. I was like, what the heck is this noise? I go and look, and he's licking the floor. Why, thanks. Thanks for being a dog. So, depending on when the new polishes come in, if I am streaming when they come in, maybe we'll show you what colors they came with. But like I said, I couldn't pass on that deal when I'm literally running out of reds. I think this is the only maybe this one and one other one is the only red I have left. And come on, with Christmas around the corner, I cannot. Because we all know what happens around Christmas time. The reds are popping through. I think last year, even though I was just starting, I went through 2 bottles of red. So I guess Monday night will be, oh my goodness. Sandy nailed it. Dad Chat jumps on the bed. I thought Chat jumped on the bed was more than just a box. What is going on? Interesting enough. Sometimes I don't know. It was supposed to be frog-looking things jumping on a bed, I swore. I don't know why it's not doing that. Do I have to fix things again? Probably, because, Twitch always has to be twitchy. When can Twitch not be twitchy? Yeah, why is it only doing that? What is saying... This Tangia is supposed to be working. Why is it not working? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. We'll figure this out. Or at least I hope I will. Because those things should have been working. I hit the check mark. Oh my goodness, don't waste all your points on it. I'm gonna give them back. Reject for a refund. But why is it not working? Okay. That's gonna make me mad. We have lots of points. But why is it not working? You know what? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then. Why is all the redeems doing the alerts like that now? Oh my goodness. Oh, the duck popped up that time though. Okay. But why is it showing a box every time? You know what? No, you know what? Maybe that's what I do. Let's go in.
I get
it. Okay. What did I just close? Better not have been the picture I was looking at. Oops. You know, one of those oopsie doodles. Okay, so at least it's somewhat working. But I'm going to take away that box, because that box doesn't need to drop all the time. Maybe some settings. Nah, maybe I'll just figure this out after the stream. Looks like I gotta do some more playing. That's what I get, right? I played with something, tried to make something more fun for you guys, and broke something else. Go figure. How dare I? How dare I break something? Every stream has to break something. If not, would it really be a stream if we didn't break something all the time? That was like yesterday. I saw a lot of people on the YN one not getting their points yesterday. And I totally get, that would make anyone mad. But I swear, like, I used to get the bonus points for consecutively going on the stream and whatnot. But I swear that, like, that stopped. Like, I never see that one anymore. Okay. Now, clear that and then go back in. Did you do the commands for the website? No, I have not done the commands for the website. I just did Discord and IG so far. Because I realized, oh, it's time to stream. When that happens, they are usually accumulating in the background. I think some may have broke their watch streak with the TwitchCon stream because of what streak they separate larger amounts. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, I kind of figured maybe it was, but I lost track of calculating the points. I'm like, I don't have the brain power to do that. I was kind of looking forward because they said they were going to do a second one, but they didn't end up doing that. I was like, yes, more TwitchCon. But the little skit of what they released that was in the mystery box, that just, I was like, really? You guys are bad actors. We know that Ramon has pressed the button and you haven't leaked anything. Mind you, it's okay. I don't mind them not leaking until the day we can buy the mystery boxes. On the day I can purchase the mystery boxes, because it builds that excitement of, ooh, what's in the mystery box? But then when you're low on a budget, I like the reveal. I like to know, okay, what one can I afford and what one's better to put my money towards if I can afford one. So for me, it's like, yeah, I think I'll take it. Let's get my old rusty sponge. Same sponge we've been using this whole set. Okay. Let's cure that in for a minute. Then we'll see if we're ready for a top coat on that one. I think some. Alright, larger one. They were complaining about only getting 12, but the normal is 10. But if they had watching streak going, the max is at 150. At 450, sorry. Yeah. Usually, if you keep the streak going, usually in the beginning of the stream, I used to see in the beginning, like, oh, 450. And then you get your 12, and then you get your 60 throughout, unless, you're on tier 2 or 3, which, kudos to you. You're killing it. But I know a few people were complaining about points. I hope Greg gets them the last, at least by Friday. Oh, I'm sure Greg will. I'm sure he will. There's always something in each box. I'll buy each one anyways. Yeah, but you never know which box you might want to double down on. Yeah, most people here are on my IG and on the Discord. You guys are true nail people. All of us nail people sticking together. We're like a nail army. Can't touch our polish. The normal is 10, but if you are subbed, it's 12, I think. That's where you get that number. Ah. We are complaining they are only getting 12, though. Well, if they only want 12, then go sub at, what is it, 2 or 3? Because I don't know. I don't sub at that level, so I don't know what the actual outcome at that level is. But just want to brighten up this yellow a bit here. Dog, what are you doing? Rose, no. I know it's you because I can hear your collar clicking on my glass table. Yeah, I'm sure if the sale starts on Friday, before the sale goes off, that Friday stream, Greg will have it revealed. Or at least that's my opinion. What are you drawing? So I am drawing this guy. Let me unlock the screen so I can make it bigger for you guys. Of course, now I can't make it bigger. What is going on? Okay, screen. There we go. Oh my goodness. Nobody likes you, okay? We are doing this guy here. This is called Springtrap. It's one of the Five Nights at Freddy characters. We've been working on our Five Nights at Freddy characters. I put him up here in the corner for some people to see if they want to see it while I'm drawing. I know it's not a big image, but it's something. And then if nobody wants it, then I just go like that and take it away. We've been working on our Five Nights at Freddy's nails. It's supposed to be done by tomorrow because that's when the movie releases. Yes, FNAF, as the little kids call it. Oh, does it? I didn't know the watch streak affects how much you get. Interesting. I screw up by watching a stream before YN goes on. I think I get more points if I haven't watched anything an hour before the stream. Really? See, that's good to know because I'm always watching somebody before the stream and then switching over. My base points glitched out yesterday. I wouldn't go green, but and it disappeared. What's Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's is the game. I don't know if you watched Ramon play at the game. Well, they made the game into a movie, and the movie comes out tomorrow. And let me just tell you, I scare. It's a jump scare game. And I can tell you, I know I'm going to be in the theater watching this movie going, ah! Ah! If I go to the theater. I'm definitely going to ask my husband about that one, Sandy, just in case I can't go to the theater. At least the kids get to watch it on the day it comes out. So thank you so much for that offer. The Saw movie marathon this weekend. I wanted to watch Saw, but Nova wanted to do Scream because Scream's his outfit for Halloween this year. So we've been watching Scream, which I have to watch the new Scream that just came out this year, and I haven't watched it yet. But he's like, I don't want to watch that one. That one's a remake. I'm like, and this is the newest one. At least if I'm gonna watch all the Screams, I gotta watch this one too. But I watched the Chucky so far one. Man, like, is it only me or like, did it take a while for them to start releasing the Halloween movies? Because like, between Disney Plus and Paramount, I'd watch a couple when like, at the beginning of October, get some out, but then it was like none were coming out, and now there's a couple out, but it's like I would expect them all to have been out by now. And some you can only get on rentals still, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this movie is so old. Why do I have to rent it? Usually watch Ramones games. It depends on how bad I feel and how much I need to trash talk something to feel better. Fair. Well, that's a fair reason. I watch the games. I might not always stay till the end of game night all the time. Or at night, I'm there most of the time. Same with movie. I don't know how, because sometimes I can't catch the same movie, and if me and my husband are watching a different movie in the background, I'll just keep chat on, just like to keep looking to see if anything, interesting is talked about or pops up. But I'm not really paying attention unless I can catch the movie too, or it's a movie I want to see, like Fifth Element. We religiously watch all the time. It's like Doctor Who in this house. Like Doctor Who and Fifth Element will be watched every year between me and my husband. My kids, it drives them absolutely insane. They're like, seriously, again? And it's like, yes, it's that time of the year. Sorry, kids. There are 10 Saw movies. Licensing. Oh, I posted the Halloween Grinch show on Ramon's Discord. It was cute. Definitely recommend it if you like the original Grinch cartoon. I saw that today. But I was watching Saw with Saw. No, Saw was on the brain. I was watching a scary movie with Nova, so I was like, oh, I missed it. I was like, I'll get it soon. I'll check it out soon. I want to make this kind of like a pinky wire, so it's white and red. And let's cure that, and then we'll top coat that one. I did want to check that one out. It looked cool. That was an awesome double feature stream. Yeah, I kind of like the double feature. The only problem with the double feature when Ramon does it, when he originally starts his stream every night, every time, it's technically 9 o'clock my time. So, and then sometimes it takes an hour for the movie to, like, because that, the chit-chatting, the, like, unwinding before we start the movie. Sometimes it doesn't start till, like, 10 my time. And then 11, and then like maybe 11:30, the movie's done. Then we go into the second one. And then I'm like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to sleep. Yeah, but at least it's Friday. That is true. Because if it was on a Sunday night, forget it. I have to go to bed. Because waking up, I have to get up in time to get the kids to school. But at least that's like tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, which is awesome. Because it means the weekend, which, oh, boo-hoo to Kayla, because that means her week vacation is done. Back to school on Monday for her. Waking up on time sucks. Oh my goodness, you have no idea, W2. This morning, I did not want to get up. But I got up. And Nova's eyes were like one of his eyes was kind of sealed shut. Yesterday it was sealed shut, so I was like, it's not pink eye because there's nothing going on with it. It's just like, I guess he got some gunk in his eye and then it sealed it shut. So like, when after we hot compressed it for a hot minute, it was all cleared up and fine. But I was gonna send him to school today, a little late, but I was gonna send him. Then I realized my husband decided he was going to help him do the laundry yesterday. Now, I don't know if any of you guys have husbands like mine, but, sometimes they get in the mood to help out. Well, he put the clothes in the washing machine and forgot it there overnight. So this morning, we had to rewash that clothes and then put it in the dryer. So all his pants were currently in the washing machine. And I didn't get finished washing and drying until I think it was 12:30. And I was like, well, what's the point of going to school for 2 hours? Might as well stay home for the rest of the day. I was like, tomorrow you're going. It's Friday and you're going. I don't care. Okay, let's top coat this nail and see what we got. Oh. I out snooze the snooze on my alarm. So you're like my husband. My husband is the worst because when I finally can sleep in and he has an alarm on to go out anywhere, snooze, 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 snooze. And it's like a 5-minute snooze. So every 5 minutes the thing is going off and I can't get back to sleep. And I'm just like, I'm literally going to kill you and the phone. Which one wants to die first? That's like, he can't hear his, especially if he leaves it down in the living room area. I'll hear it through the floor. So, what do I have to do? Oh, that's right. I have to get up out of my bed, come downstairs, turn off his alarm, and then go back upstairs and try to go back to sleep. Only to find out, like 20 minutes later, there's another alarm and I need to walk back downstairs. Learned that the hard way. Now I just bring up the phone and throw it at him. And be like, there you go, enjoy. So now we're done this guy. We'll show him what he looks like after with the top coat in a second. And then we're going into Mangled. Mangled is the next character we're doing. Mangled.
Come on, go. It's your being done.
I know Milo wants to go. Because he's the one that's been prancing back and forth. I don't know if he did anything over by the rug. I think she might have did something bad. Check the garbage. Because her ears are down. And when I'm looking at her. Okay. Be right back. Phone call. No worries. But meat foot says push. But meat foot says push. Right? Oh, there's been a few times where I'm like, listen, if I get to sleep in, either keep your phone beside you, or don't turn on your alarm. You drive me nuts. No, babe, you and your alarm. You. Some people that are here can keep pressing snooze. I'm like, yeah, that's you. Me, I'm the one yelling at you. Stop it, because I can't get back to sleep. Yeah, the husband just came down to let the dogs out because he heard them prancing, which I was just going to say to you guys, sorry guys, give me a minute to let the dogs out. What a nice one. Did you put all the tomatoes, you got tomatoes and cheese? Yes. And meat?
Yes, no, just one is fine.
What?
One meat is fine.
Okay. Well, I don't know. She could be stronger when she comes home from dance. Okay. One more cure on that. And so this is the picture. I'll actually go into game night for you guys so you can see it bigger. So you can see it's a bit bigger for you guys, and then we'll compare the picture. Do you want to bring me a bottle of water, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir. My brother used to sleep through his alarm, which would go off at 6 a.m. I wouldn't get home from work until midnight. Used to get up and go to his room and tip his mattress. Trust me, I've thought about that. I've also thought about putting cold ice on his back. Especially when I'm in a really nasty mood. I'm just like, I think I'm just going to go outside, grab some snow, and stick it on you and let it melt. Sometimes when the alarm goes off, it can really make me mean and nasty. I'm just like, oh my goodness, you're bringing out the worst in me. I just want to sleep. But lately, there's no more sleep for me. Before, I used to sleep in on weekends till 9 o'clock, which was amazing. Loved it. Only downfall is there's not too many hours in the day to do everything that you want to do. Upside, I got to sleep in. Ever since Nova's been diagnosed with epilepsy, though, now that he takes a pill at 8 o'clock in the morning and 8 o'clock at night, I have to be up for 8 o'clock every day to make sure he takes it. And now my sleep in is 8, and I'm like, I feel like I'm losing an hour. And I don't know if it's because, like, it's so dark now, because, you know, how, like, we're getting close to time change. It's so dark in the mornings when I wake him up now. I'm like, no. Like, it's even outside, it's dark, and I'm like, literally, I walk him to school, and the sun is coming up as I'm walking back from school, and I'm like, no, 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 sun. This is not. This is why I like to change it to daylight savings time, because, my goodness, I cannot deal with the dark and coming back. Like, it has to be the sun has to be coming up before I go to school. I hate going in the dark because people don't know how to drive, and they're hitting kids. Like, there was like, to go to the school, I have to go this way. Oh wait, I'm trying to show you guys. I can't even see. Ha ha ha. I have to walk this way from our house, then this way down to the school. There's a crosswalk area here, and there's a crosswalk area here. This one here, the other day, 8:30, after the kids have already been all in school, because his school starts at 8:10. An accident. You know how he has there's an accident right here? Because of the wet, like the time, like it being so dark in the mornings now. And then we were walking to school on Monday. We're walking. I hear closh, and I was like, "What the heck?" So this car was stopped over here, letting their kids out to cross the street to go to school. This other lady, I guess, didn't see that she had moved into the curb and stopped, and she just decided that, I guess she thought she was in a turning lane to turn or something. She came right in and rear-ended her, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" I was like, "Always got to be something." I was like, "See, it's not safe to walk to school, and it's not safe to do anything else." Okay, this is... I think we did okay. We kind of got the broken ear. I think we did okay. Not the best, but okay. He still fits in the category. He would get mad at me. He'd be like, "I don't do that to me." And I'd be like, "When your alarm goes off." Right? GTF? Right. Trust me, I am with you 100%, because sometimes I'm ready to, like, knock my husband on the head a couple times. I'm like, "Are you serious?" Like, I'm the one that has to get up. I'm the one that's up, and then I'm the one that can't go back to sleep. And that's the one thing. He can't. It's so bad, because at night he's jealous of me because I can pass out. I can go into bed, put on a show, start watching the show, and bye-bye. Well, mind you, I'm up at 6:30 in the morning. Most mornings, if not before that. Whereas he is up at night, and he doesn't wake up till like 8:30. So he's jealous because I can get to sleep and he can't, because of his ADHD. He's kind of wired at night. But then I'm jealous of him because in the morning when I wake up, I'm up. There is no going back to sleep. There is no, like, if I get up to go to the bathroom, forget it. It's over. I'm awake. Enjoy the day. Hello. Ray-tay-tay. Him. This man can get up and go pee, lie back down in bed, and all you hear is... And I'm like, "What the heck? Are you seriously insta-asleep?" I'm like, "Oh, what I'd pay for to instantly fall asleep like that." I get up to go to the bathroom, and it's like, might as well have breakfast, might as well get a bottle of water, might as well start my day, because, well, there's no hope in going back to sleep. That does not exist for me. But then I just hear this guy roll over and snore, and I'm like, "What the hell? Bro, I want your insta sleep." And he's like, "I just want you to go to sleep like you at night." No. Not fair. I want the insta sleep. But that's the thing. We all want what we can't have, right? That's how the saying goes. That and you don't know what you got till it's gone. The two famous sayings. That is the pink I want. Okay. Now we're doing this character. So I'll pull it up bigger for you guys. This one's called Mangle. Doesn't she look mangled? I'm still saying she because it looks like a she, but who knows what this actually is, because, you know, there's so many ways people identify nowadays that I feel wrong saying she. But, you know, the pink's there, so it's she. Let's see how much of Mangle we can fit on. Looks like she's got 2 layers of teeth, though. She's just like Freddy. Just like Freddy. I don't know, I think this one was supposed to be a duck. It's the most looking thing. You're an expert on teeth. Why, thank you, I try, but I don't think this teeth worked out as good, but we try. But it definitely is mangled. I wonder if this one character's in the movie. Supposedly, I'd have to ask Nova because he knows all, right? Kids know everything nowadays. You know what? I feel like that's where we'll end up going. So we have, if we can finish this one today, then we'll only have 3 more nails to do. Which, not too bad. But at the same time, not the easiest. Squish 3 nails, but at least it's a Friday, so we have to go a little longer, as long as we don't run into movie night. We should be okay. Right? That's my thought. We should be okay as long as we don't run into movie night. Oh, does anyone know what movie we're supposed to be watching on Ramon's channel? On Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Brain farting again. My goodness. If I only had a brain, it would work for half a second. Oh yeah, I called the state board and left a message. I called my testing company to find out if they get my score sooner. They said 2 weeks, but no one's answering calls anymore. Oh, no way. That's horrible. They need people that actually want to do their job. Fire them and give them to somebody that actually wants the job. There are plenty of people. There are plenty of people that they're looking for a job right now that would gladly probably do it. Not like you're asking for rocket science. Hey, when do you think I'll be able to get my scores? Does it really take 2 weeks? Just a quick question. Yes or no answer. Thank you. Have a great day. Really isn't like, hey, brain surgery. Is this connected to this? Or maybe it is and we just don't know it's brain surgery. We've been duped. Pass or not? Why make a site here second guess myself for 2 weeks, right? It's ridiculous, some of these waiting game methods that they make people do. Like, come on, let's get with the program. Like, how hard is it? Like, I would assume they should have been able to tell you your score after you wrote the test. Like, what was it? Only 8 people there? Like, they give teachers a bad rap. Like, oh, teachers do nothing. Teachers this, teachers that in schools for our kids. We have grown adults. Okay, grown adults that are 8 people doing a practical test, or for whatever Cosmo or whatever they were doing it for, or test in general. 8 people. Teachers have what, 16 to 20, 30 students, and they have a quiz that week. They have to mark it all because the test is the next week, and kids need to know what they need to practice for their test. And that's a week's time frame, and you can't do 8 people in less than 2 weeks. I don't know if my brain logic doesn't work or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. It's like, you should know. I'm sure you passed though, Jared. But I know. It's just like, why can't you just give me a simple yes or no? You know, they can throw up a yellow card and a green card. No, you sorry, a yellow card and a red card at soccer games. They could have just threw up a card. This is a pass. This is a fail. This is a pass. This is a fail throughout your whole practical, and then you could gauge. Okay, well, I got more greens than red. Yay. Okay, I'm probably passed. Yes, I've just turned in nails into soccer. Because I'm a crazy one. And that's okay. Some of us are meant to be a little crazy. But I know I'd probably be even worse than you are. So you know what? To me, J-Rob, you're handling it like a pro, because I would have been losing my marbles. My husband probably would have told me 100 times by now, shut your pie hole. He'd probably be like, you know you passed, you did it. I'm like, but do I? So I know I'd probably be worse off than you, because I know me. Oh yeah, brain, remember to ask my husband if he can meet my mother tomorrow. I forgot that's what she called for. It just popped in my head when I heard him answer the phone upstairs. Like I said, the things that trigger your memory. I guess this is why everything to me is a song, because songs are my trigger and my feel good. Come on. Tidy up nicely. Oh, of course not. Why would things tidy up nicely? Because that's not how it works. It's okay, I'll go over it with white. Okay. Well, I've half dead this cold for a week now, and I'm feeling like, just tell me so I can start feeling better. Well, I'm sure as soon as you hear, you passed, here's your license. Well, then again, wait, hold on. They tell you you pass. But do you have to wait for them to send you a license? Because if you do, Farrell, my dear, there's no hope for you. It ain't gonna come for like a month. These people have been loafing so hard. I can imagine after you've actually passed and if they have to send you a paper, forget it. You're gonna be waiting another like 2 weeks. The way these guys have been playing with you. Sad to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm hoping it come really fast, but if you have to actually wait for the paper that says that you're passed and they can't just email you or something, oh my goodness. I might have to come through your phone and go to them. Because I'll be drove nuts for you. I think I just goofed, now that I think about it. I might have just goofed Nugget a little. We'll see. But who's all gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy Tomorrow movie at some point? I know I will want to so bad. But I know I'm going to get a lot of jump scares. I can just feel it. Even though most of the time I can't tell nowadays because they put the lame, creepy music. If you know, you know. They put the lame, creepy music on that you know something's going to happen. You know, you're just like, oh, when you're waiting for something to happen because you know it's going to happen. You know what? I am going to take it away here. So I'll make it black after. If that's what I have to do. I just want the arch. And then more there. Okay. Some of these characters, though, are just really interesting. Some of them, I don't know where they got their ideas from. Oh my goodness. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to be right back because I think I have to blow my nose. Okay, sorry, back. Oh yeah, meant to close the hand sanitizer. Since, you know, the gift that keeps on giving in this house is cold. I always have to be careful. Doubly, triply. This one kind of stinky. This is the one my husband got when he was doing DoorDash during the thing. This one stinks. I don't like the way that one smells. Look. Okay. We're gonna come in with. I wonder, did Ramon ever say about doing another like stream for not being able to stream yesterday? 'Cause I know sometimes if he's had to miss his stream, sometimes he'll come back on the what's it called? The next day and make up for it. probably needs a break. I could assume, because definitely doing the, what's it called? That whole Twitch weekend, and then going right into work. Like, that's exhausting. That is definitely exhausting. Even though I was enjoying a bunch of Twitch streamers, like even streamers I'd never seen before, I was checking out, like trying to catch up on all things TwitchCon. So I was watching even some streamers I've never seen before. Just because I was like, ooh, I want to see. Okay. And a little black button nose, I like to call it. Okay, this is where we're at so far. Time to pack up and head home. See you later. Well, have a safe travel home and have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Ooh, actually, you know who is streaming tonight? I think I saw it at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what Pacific Standard Time was. I think it's Bree, and she's dressing up today. So that is someone to look out for. I saw it on her Instagram. I think it's today. It's for her first, the 6 nights of dress up and nails. So if anyone's interested in that, is it Unique by Bree? No, Unique Nails by Bree. I think she's I think that's what it is. She'll be streaming it. I like the little Wendy's logo that Wendy put in. Time to pack up and head home. Catch you later. That is too cute. Now I want a Wendy's Frosty. Wendy's Frosty. Oh, I need to do the lips. I didn't do the lips, so I need to... So we'll take out some more red. Because I need a darker, even darker red than that one. So we're going to put this. And... Oh, wait. Test top coat. Blow! Blow me down the river. Don't do something stupid. I caught myself. That's always good. It's good to catch yourself before you do something you might regret. So nice seeing so many people popping in when I know you guys are at work and, you know, doing your life because of time change differences. But I appreciate the fact that even if you're stopping by just lurking, I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys know how to make a girl feel special. Okay. I think I kind of like that darkness. Oh my goodness. You know what I realized though? I know H-Town's not here because obviously she's probably gone dealing with her kids or have a customer. But did you guys... Oh, you probably guys didn't notice. But look. There's like little eyelashes peeping out. Let's see. Oh, can I move it? No, I gotta move the bar. Look. I know they're just screws or whatever, but do you see that? This thing's got eyelashes. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I know. Creepy. I'm not gonna lie. If this was standing over my bed, I think this would be worse than a clown. I'd be like, whoa! What is this that we speak of? Okay. Oh, I wanted to fix this. Because we got the lip action here. That's hilarious. This is definitely an interesting character, but I think this would be me. If I had to be a Five Nights at Freddy character, this would be me. We already know who J-Rob is. She's Chica. She'd be the chicken. Sandy. What one would be a Sandy one? Maybe we go with Bonnie for Sandy. W2 Splinter. That one we'd give to Foxy, I think. I think that's as closest to a W2 Splinter as we could get. No. And I guess I guess Freddy would have to be painted polished. Sorry. I guess you're getting Freddy. And this one we're doing right now would be H-Town. So I guess we're giving this one to Wendy. Think we covered most of the main people. We still have some nails to do, so we still can fit somebody else in there. Jeez, thanks. Main character. Scared of the Credetta Ramon? Well, that's true. You get to scare the Credetta Ramon. Well, I was just thinking, it was between these two. Okay, for peanut polish, and I was just like, she's like a boss in the hat. She doesn't look like a crying purpled clown. Even though this is puppet. But I don't see you as a puppet master. So I was like, maybe that one's more fitting. Who knows? Maybe we'll build a better character. But the reason I said Foxy is Fox is close to the rat for W2 Splinter, It's not to offend anybody. We're just making fun. Not making fun of a person. See how your words can trip you up? Demented Humpty Dumpty. Hey, Humpty Dumpty, he's the only egg I know that fell and gets put back together. Have you ever tried putting it back together? You ever tried cleaning up the mess from breaking an egg? It's like it never really gets cleaned. The paper towel just gets gooed and you just keep smudging it everywhere. That's the one thing I don't like, egg goo. Egg goo is not my favorite. Okay, now we're going to come in here. I feel like I can't breathe trying to get these eyes. Don't like how that kind of looks flat there. Come on. There we go. Whew. Don't blink. Today's Wordle was hard. Oh, was it? I find for me, the hardest part of today was hard for me is the fact that it's been like raining the last couple days and cloudy. Kind of wish to see some sun. What is Wordle, by the way? I'm probably even mispronouncing it for all I know. Is it like a puzzle or... Sorry I got busy, but have a few minutes before my client arrives. Husband left with the daughters to trunk or treat. Ooh, lucky you. So it means you have a quiet house? That's always fun. Quiet house. We were just naming... We just... I just named some of these Five Nights at Freddy characters as people. Yeah, Monday was crap. Tuesday was nice, and the rest of the week is crap. Pretty much. That's how it works most days. Mondays always suck for me. So, we said this was painted polish. Well, I said. She was not the happiest with my pick. This one's W2 Splinter. Oh wait, maybe I missed one. The Chica's J-Rob. Sandy is this one. We said Wendy was this one. And now I'm thinking maybe I didn't have to give that one. Who did I give this one to? Now I don't remember. Interesting. I don't remember who I gave that one to. Maybe I did have a second option besides Freddy. No, W2 Splinter is Foxy. It's this one. I know they look kind of the same, but this is the fox. With the eye patch. This is the one we just did today. This is Springtrap. And the one on the screen that we're doing today, we decided is H-Town. Only reason, don't get offended. The only reason is it's got little eyelashes in there. That's what started me naming everybody. I was like, oh, this is what I did is H-Town. Hopefully no one's offended. Just for fun. Well, it wasn't really all of them. It was me that decided who was getting each one. It's like, let's just put a character to a person. Because when I saw this one, the eyelashes, I was like, H-Town. When we saw the chicken, obviously we know who Chica is. J-Rob. Oh, I guess that one would have to be me then. Maybe if I didn't say anyone's that one. I guess I'm that one. Oh, I get to be a Springtrap? Well, I guess I trap myself all the time. Okay, we're gonna go in with white now. This is definitely interesting. and challenging all at the same time. And this one, we're gonna do some black and then the white. Reversing it. Chicken, butter chicken. Butter chicken sounds good. That lipstick. Or blood. It's supposed to be lipstick. Here, I can show you a little closer picture of it. It's a very uniquely looking one. Thank God we're just doing its face. It's literally a skeleton of parts. But it's definitely an interesting one. I don't think we want to know. Maybe we do. I don't know. I think maybe I should make sure, I maybe pack a diaper to watch the movie. Who knows? I might pee or poop my pants, depending on how many jump scares there are. Because, the bladder ain't what she used to be. I wish it was, but it ain't. Oh, good. I already have yellow out. Oh, but I need okay. We're gonna go in with the yellow first. Might not get all the details in this eye that I want to get in there, but it's all good. Sometimes you gotta take away some of the detail. If I could speak it in English right now. I don't know why this is giving me Roger Rabbit vibes. Anybody else getting a Roger Rabbit vibe here? Or is that just me? I'm getting some Roger Rabbit vibes for this thing. This is Mrs. Roger Rabbit. Because the white, pink, and red. That is true. The white, pink, and red. Maybe this is supposed to be Mrs. Roger Rabbit. This is what happened to Roger Rabbit's wife for real. He was like, I want Jessica's name, right? Oh my goodness. Why am I forgetting things? It's Jessica Rabbit, right? Yeah, Jessica Rabbit. But it really is giving me that vibe. Oh, I wanted to do a little of a lighter thing. I know we're over the 3 hours, but just want to at least try and finish this one. So if anyone has to go and is tired, I'm not offended. I'm just trying to finish this one off because we still have 3 more nails to do tomorrow, which might be a little longer of a stream tomorrow too. But I don't think this will take that long because it's literally just her face we're doing. Because, can only fit so much on a nail. Sure, we'd like to fit more, but, it doesn't work that way. A little dot of black after. A little bit of white here. Come on, bristles, go together. I have to Google that. Oh, so it's a word game? Yeah, no. I can't spell my way out of a cardboard box. So that would be a no for me. Boggle, Scrabble, all those games? Yeah, no. Unless you get the most points by spelling every word wrong, I'm down. Now, see, you guys might be the word nerds. I am the Sudoku. Sudoku, however you pronounce it. Yeah, that one I can sit and play. Mind you, after like 3 or 4 days of playing, doing those, I'm like, okay, my brain needs to be rewired. But anything with words, yeah, no. Not going to happen. Brain does not spell. I could try. Mind you, I had to try. I had to teach myself how to spell my own kids' names. Because I was like, yeah, how do you spell that? So I spent, just back in, kids' school and spelling tests, writing the names out, just so I wouldn't screw up on the birth certificate. Once I figured out what I wanted to name my kids, yeah, I had to practice that. And even still now, sometimes I'm like, did I spell it right? Oh, crap. But then again, same thing like my name. My dad still spells it wrong sometimes, and I'm like, you got it wrong. How can you get it wrong? There's consecutive letters. It's not rocket science. You named it. So I was like, oh, if I'm like that with my dad, I need to make sure I can spell my kids' names. Okay, on to the next step. My grandfather insisted my name was Tracy for 14 years. Whoa, that's a long time. That's a long time to be like, no, this is your name. That's definitely a long time. Oh. As my grandfather got Alzheimer's, and my stepmom's dad, as he got Alzheimer's, and kind of things changed as they do. He thought that Kayla was my mom's kid, so I didn't exist. My sister exists, but my kid was my stepmom's kid. And obviously, because I'm just not going to correct him, because there's no point. He'd always be like, oh, who are you? Have you met my daughter's daughter? And I'm like, no, I have never met them. Meanwhile, this is my daughter. I always knew who did. Based on what name was on it. Well, that's a good way to tell. That is most definitely a good way to tell. Probably one of the easier ways to tell. Okay, so we have our gray out too. At this rate, if Bree's on and I'm done this, we could go right into her stream and see what she's dressed up as. The one who scratched me out. Yeah. We've met. Right? Kids are not for me. Kids are the greatest. You'll love life 10 times more if you have kids, they say. And you know what? I must say, I'm not gonna lie. In some phases, kids were okay. There are some days that I question if I was of sound in mind when I made this decision. Just sometimes. Other days, they're as good as gold, and I'm like, yeah, they're my kids. I got this. And other days, I'm like, who are these children? Come collect them, somebody? Where's your parent? I love that when I'm out in public on the way walking to school. I'm like, where's your parent? And people are looking at me like I have like 6 heads, and I'm like, because they know I'm his mom. I'm like, I don't know this kid. Never seen him in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to come in and change that up a bit. They always say it's different when it's your own. Yeah, different. That's why I want to kill them in half the time. Right? When they're your own, yeah, you. It's funny. I can tell everybody else how to parent their kids. No problem. You know, they do something wrong, punish them. Do this, do that. Timeouts. I also ran daycare, so I was pretty good at punishing other people's kids. My own kid, I'm like, I know it's because you're half me. Oh, they always say your kids are 10 times worse than you. Why did I do it? Should have just stuck to daycare. But then there's other times where you're like, oh, my baby, I love you. But, you know, they're not really balanced. The scales are either tipping one way or the other. Mostly one way most of the time. Yes, my baby. Just trying to finish the second nail because I have 3 more nails to do tomorrow. We're working on it slowly. Kids are parents' revenge, right? But that's okay. I'm going to be grandma. And, you know, they have kids. They're going to come to my house. I'm going to hop them up on sugar. And oh, sorry, I can't keep them for the night. So, bye-bye. Back to mommy. Back to daddy. Have fun. Or, you know, take them to, like, Canada's Wonderland, hop them up on sugar, and then send them home. Oh, no, there are ads with disabled dogs on it for Subaru. What? Really? That is sad. Grandkids are superior, right? I think grandkids trump it all. They trump it all. That's the glory we get for being parents, right? Watching our kids suffer as they caused us suffering. And then we get to go through it all. Okay, now we're gonna do the white here. We are slowly working on this. Oh, I get hair and things. The boom, 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 boom. I think this is the only angle I don't like trying to draw a straight line on. Okay. You know, I feel like this one is a little bigger than this one, so I want to come here and extend that just a little. That works. Okay, cure that. I have to do my nails this weekend. Oh wait, hold on. The ad Twitch just served me. Oh really? It's one of their charities. I have to do my nails this weekend. I think I'm going to do rainbow pumpkins, but not really done stamping before. We'll give it a shot. It takes a little bit of learning for the stamping, but it is fun once you get the hang of it. It makes knocking out designs easier. Once you get past the frustration of stamping, it makes it so much easier than hand painting. Hand painting can be tedious and drive you crazy. But I find stamping, once you get the hang of it and you get it good pickups, it's a lot faster than hand painting everything. But I'd like to see that. That sounds like fun. That sounds cute. Post a picture when you're done. I'm have my Taylor Swift nails on for the album. Oh, the album release is tonight? Oh, so your nails are all done? Ooh, I gotta see them. Did you post them on the Discord? Or maybe you posted them on... I don't know. I saw so many nails on Instagram this morning. I don't even know. My brain, I was like, ooh, I like. Ooh, no. Like. Ooh, like. So I might have liked them. But because I saw like maybe 500 sets of nails today, I'm like not even sure whose post I was looking at today. My daughter, who is a cancer survivor, turned 16 on Monday. Ooh, so her birthday's just before Halloween. Ooh. Well, happy birthday to her. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you had 2 October babies, didn't you? That is right. Oh, no, was the last one? No, the first one was in September. In October. Yeah, not September. Brain's not working. Today's my youngest son's birthday. Your youngest son turned 27? I don't want to know what the oldest. Here I am complaining mine's 17. No, at 27? I ain't ready for that, Sandy. I ain't ready for that. That's like saying Nova's 27? Yeah, nope. Not ready for that yet. I'll hand paint all day. I get in the zone and just crank. Well, if you like hand painting, try to do it hand painted. But if you want to try stamping, it can get, I'm telling you, the first couple times I really wanted to throw away the stamping. Kayla, when she tried stamping, she absolutely hated it. She said, "Mom, I'm never doing it again." Then after I showed her and worked with her how to do it, she was like, "Hey, it's not as bad, but I still don't like stamping." At midnight Eastern, so 9 p.m. my time. Okay. Oh, wow. Happy birthday to him. And yes, happy birthday, Sandy, to you. 27. That means he was 26 yesterday. That's still old. Not on Discord, on my Insta. Okay, I'll double check Insta. I'm pretty sure I saw them, but just in case I didn't, I'm going to check Insta after the stream. Sandy, I think you're in your 30s a little, right? Sandy's on a day over 27. As her youngest. Trust me, sometimes some people on here, I'm like, no, you are not that old. You're more with it than I am with my kids, for crying out loud. I try to be with the slang and the memes, and I know nothing. There's no way you're that old when you're in on things, right? I feel like it. I'm 46, had my kids young, we grew up together. Hey, why not? Growing up together is always fun. It's learning, right? And at least you can be young grandma, right? That's what I said about having my kids young. I was like, at least I'll be a young grandma. I won't be old, so I can, do things with them. But, maybe not as much as I think I can do with them. When that time comes. I know lots of people are looking forward to that Taylor Swift album release. I only look forward to Deja SB's release because I'm, a little bit biased since she's my niece. Well, they are my niece. I shouldn't say she. Well, I will get things correct eventually one day. Okay. Yeah, 2 October boys. 2 October. You, 2 October boys, me, 2 October girls. Right? That's crazy. Hey, that's all that matters. How you feel on the inside. Ain't that the truth? Forever 21 forever. Are we talking about the store Forever 21? I was. My grandkids are 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Wow. We'll be young forever. 7 and 9. To me, that's crazy because, 9. My son's gonna be 12 this year. Nova will be 12, and I feel old. Mind you, there is 6 years difference between my two kids. Guys, I'm head to sleep. I keep dozing off. Have a great night. Have an amazing night. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow, J-Rob. And don't worry. School will be calling you soon. And they will be telling you, you passed. You're fully licensed. Dun 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 dun. So, enjoy. Get some rest and feel better soon. J-Rog. Love that, Sandy. That's as bad as my goof night. J-Rog. Time for me to go home. Well, if you're leaving to W Spinner, have a great time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Remember to always stay positive. Sorry, I was reading an email at the same time. Oh, no worries. That's as good as my goof night. I'm just glad I'm not the only one that goofs. But I hope everyone that's sleeping right now has an amazing rest of their evening, night, and just remember to relax and always stay positive, guys. I'm taking you guys with me on this crazy train. It's the crazy. Is it the crazy bus instead of the magic school bus? We're on the crazy bus. Time for the crazy bus. I'm trying to make this here. Okay, I'm gonna. Now I have the magic school bus song in my head. On the magic school bus. People need to keep me away from songs. I never know what's coming out of my head. All the things she said, running through my head. I like the struggle bus. The struggle bus is real. The struggle bus is real. We all on that struggle bus. I'm off work, yay. Oh, nice. I think this is the first time that I'm still on and you're off work. I know we're like 3.5 hours into this. I can't believe that. I think this is the longest time I've ever streamed since starting this stream journey. And I don't know why, but I have energy. Because sometimes when I log off the stream, I'm like, whoa, I'm kind of glad that's over with now. Because, like, my energy is depleted. But for some reason today, I still have the energy. I think it's just the excitement of the snails or my great company with all you guys. But, like, I'm on fire. This girl is on fire. Let's see, did I smudge this? Oh my goodness, that would make me so angry if I smudged it. Okay, let's cure that. I'm on cheap cell plan. If not on Wi-Fi, I have to drop. See, that's the thing. When I'm at home, my house, I'm always on my house Wi-Fi, so I don't burn up all my data. Because I am on a semi-cheap plan. I wouldn't really call it cheap. I'm trying to do the Wordle. Oh, you're trying to do Wordle? I might check that game out after stream, but I guarantee you I'm probably going to hate it. All because if it's got words and I can't spell, yeah, I ain't going to be too thrilled. Nothing's cheap. No, really isn't. Nothing ever is cheap anymore. It's crazy the amount that you have to spend on anything nowadays. Like the cheapest cell phone plan we have here is $30 a month. It's the cheapest. I think you get like a gig of data with that. If that. Maybe it's only 500. You have to pick a good first word. I can't remember what I used to use, so I went with a new one. Well, client is at the corner. Take care, everyone, and have a good rest of your night. Have a fantastic rest of your night, H-Town. Smash out your client and have a positively wonderful evening. Okay, we got the ears done. We got that part done. We are getting it done. He drew a 16, but he asked for a 31. Okay. Cell phones are expensive, although with everything else right now. Oh, for sure. I don't think we'll ever see anything cheap again in our lives. The funny thing is, we're complaining about the $100 bill being the new $20 bill. Our kids, or maybe in our future, who knows, will be saying, oh, $100 bill is like a $5 bill now. Okay. And all the girlies said he's pretty black or white guy. Yes, you know exactly what song I'm singing. Told you, songs just randomly appear in my head. Oh. Trust me, like I said, my kids, I drive them nuts. Because 1 minute I could be listening to Linkin Park, the next minute I'm listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers or Metallica. Then I can go into some Tim McGraw, which really freaks the kids out. They're like, whoa, Mom. Can you pick a genre and, like, stick to it? No. What's the fun in that? What would be the fun in sticking with a genre? You gotta keep them separated. Got it on the third try. Pure luck. Ooh, pure luck. That's always good. I like when Mr. Luckiness is on my side. That's always great. Luck hasn't been on my side to let me win the lottery yet, though. Like, that luck needs to catch up soon. Because that would be nice. You know what song I sang to Nova the other day? Leader of the Pack. And he's like, Mom, what are you watching? What are you listening to? I'm like, an oldie but a goodie. And I drop my favorite brush on the floor, guys. Oh, is there any dogs behind me? No, good. Don't feel like rolling over dogs. Ugh. Don't feel like rolling over doggies. You left the office without your computer? How far did you go? Like all the way home? Or is your office, or you work from home and you took it from there? Whoa. All the way to my car. Distractions! I love when I do that. I love when I, like, get all the way to, like, I think in my head, I packed everything in the kids' school lunches. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta remember to put a fork in so-and-so's bag. And I love that I get all the way to school, drop them off, come home, sit down for an hour, and then go, oh, I forgot a fork for one. And I'm like, oh my goodness, how? Like, I feel like I have to start writing notes on my hand. Maybe black permanent marker, and, you know? But at least you didn't drive away yet. At least you didn't drive away. That's the perk. That is the perk. You know, once you drove away, do you need it that bad to drive back? As my husband would get all the way home, be home for an hour. Mind you, his work was always like 40 minutes to an hour away from the house. And he'd be like, yeah, no, I gotta go get my computer. Like, but babe, like, we're going to bed in an hour. Like, you're going to be at work at like 6 o'clock in the morning. what do you, like, do you really need it? Yes, I do. Like, by the time you get there, you go get it and you come home. You're just going right to bed anyways. And he's like, nope, I need it. I'm like, are you kidding me? You really can't live without your computer. Send them to school with a stash of plasticware sets they can keep in their lockers. Well, Nova doesn't get a locker. And Kayla has a locker. She's had it for 4 years now. Well, actually, she had a locker. I think it started in grade 6 for her, but she's had a locker, and guess what? She still doesn't use it to this day. She won't even put her winter jacket or wear her winter boots and put her winter boots in there and change into sneakers. It's too far to walk. I swear I lived in my locker when I was a kid. These kids? Yeah, right. Too much work to open a locker. I'm like, dude, you seriously gonna carry your jacket all around with you? Yeah. I'm like, it's so much easier just to stick it in your locker and pick it up at the end of the school day. But no. Kayla's lucky because she has a cafeteria in her school, so she can get them. But Nova's school, they've sent out notices before being like, we do not provide utensils for your kids. It's like, dude, it's an honest mistake. Everybody does it. Like, no one's perfect, people. But I don't know. Sometimes I think some schools have gotten a little too ridiculous. I know I'm saying that now, but I know by the time I have grandkids, I'll probably be saying even more stuff. I'll be like, this is 10 times more ridiculous. It's already back in our day. You only thing you couldn't bring was peanut butter. Now there's eggs, fish. I'm trying to remember all the allergies, but like the list is too long. The list is way too long now. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, did I top coat that other one? I did. Brain farting again. Brain farting at its finest. Okay. That's perfect. Now, we want to come in here with this one. And we're going to darken up the inside a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I do find hand painting very more relaxing than I do stamping, which is funny because I find stamping is easier than hand painting because I get mad at the fact that I can't perform it the way I want to. Man, in my day, if we've had allergies, you don't eat it, whatever was brought in. Right? Now the schools, you can't even bring cake for birthday parties. Like, you know how, like, a parent could, like, some of the more richer families, you know what I'm saying? They'd bring in cupcakes or cakes for the whole class. Can't do that no more because of all the allergies. Because of the gluten-free, the egg allergies, the milk allergies. And it's like, whoa. Like, even Halloween candy. They're not allowed to bring in and give their friends Halloween candy. Even when Valentine's Day comes, you know, like, you give, like, a chocolate or a sucker or something. No. Now they're like, can you just give cards? Can you bring individual wrap items? Most of the time, nope. They're being a little more sticklers nowadays about it. Because even though the person was like, I can buy them individually wrapped, like, you know. Nope. It's crazy. Like, so many parents. Because I was going to do cupcakes one year when I think it was Nova's. And this school's like, nope, we can't. I'm like, but what if I even buy, like, you know, individually wrapped ones and bring those? Nope. And then 1 year, because you couldn't give chocolates, they're like, why don't you give pencils? So I ended up going and getting a bunch of little mini heart erasers and sticking them inside this little like plastic canvas little monster thing I made. But it was just so funny. All the nope, nope, nope. You can't bring that. You can't do that. Yeah, I'm driving 45 minutes to an office on a Friday. I'm not driving 45 minutes to an office on a Friday. Oh, so you have like Fridays off? W2 Splinter? And yeah, I get it. My husband driving 45 minutes. He would go. He did it. He can't live without his computer that long. He's like, go. But I can imagine on Friday. I work from home Monday, Wednesday, and some Fridays. Oh, so yeah, you'll definitely want to get it before you have to work from home. Totally get that. Oh, I agree with that one. You probably need it. This fly keeps pitching on my arm and tickling me. It's okay, babe. He's like, sorry, because he's dropping F-bombs back there. It's okay. I'm usually done by now. So. It's okay, I'm almost done, so you can continue playing, babe. Just got a little more to do. Some Tuesdays and Thursdays too. I need to get I don't go into the office. I stay home. I can get done in 6 hours at home what I can get done in 8 to 10 hours to do at the office. Yeah, I find like if I was had the choice to work from home and work in an office, I could get a lot more done at home, and I could put in an extra hour or so because you don't have the travel time. As soon as like the kids got off to school at like 8 in the morning, I'm good till 3 without any interruptions besides the dogs. But then when they come home from school, that's when some interruptions will start. Kind of thing. But, traveling to work, most people drive a minimum an hour there, an hour back. So that's 2 hours already that you've lost to traffic. 1 to 2 hours each way, right? Which means there's 1 or 2 hours a day now you're losing at home. Because obviously you're not cutting your shift short at work. When I work from home, I start at 7:30, end at 6. And when you work in the office, what do you work? And then you have, 45-minute drive there, 45-minute drive back. Like, so much energy being spent on just the traveling alone. I just heard my husband say something about the best anime ever. I'm wondering what anime that is. It better be Sword Art Online or I'm divorcing him. Divorce! Over best anime ever. Sad thing is, probably already happened to somebody. I take my time and make myself lunch and switch the loads of laundry during the day, but I put in my time. One office, I usually start at home on the road with meetings and get there when I get there. I feel like they move work at us. They, I feel like they get more work out of us from home. I don't take breaks, and there's no chatting with people in the office or people coming in. But that's the thing. See, you guys feel the same way as I perceive it. But there's so many people that are like, oh, I need that social interaction with people. Oh, I need to be able to collab with somebody. I'm like, just set me up in my nice quiet room and I can get a lot done when nobody's around to look at me or be distracting. I got distractions. Well, and it's like, ooh, look, squirrel. Oh, that, yep, didn't do that. Oh, yeah, back to my work. Oh, look, so-and-so's over at the water cooler talking to so-and-so. You think they're doing scandals there? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's just so much, like, distraction in the workplace, I feel. I feel at home you can take distractions away and make yourself have that quiet place. But like I said, that's just my own opinion. I could be wrong. Why is it so dark? Because it's like 7 o'clock probably at nighttime. Yeah, it's almost 7. My goodness. Oh. Gotta redo that. Fitting this other layer of teeth in. Not working out as planned. There we go. That worked. Okay. I'm home alone all day with the cats. It's nice. My best friend does not get home till 6:30 every day. Right? My husband, when he was working some of his IT jobs, he'd be leaving at 6 o'clock in the morning and get home at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, there were some days he never saw the kids. I think that's why they liked that he was working from home. And then when we told him, like, you know, Dad's been laid off, so he might have to go whatever job he finds. So he might end up back in an office. And we're not too thrilled because I think like the trauma of him being away so much before, and the fact that they got 2 years of Daddy being home, they kind of got spoiled. Collab with me for 20 miles away. I don't need to see you, and I'm not turning my camera on. Social anxiety for the win, right? Trust me, like, I used to, my husband, when he worked, they didn't have to go on camera in the beginning. You know, as long as they were there, they checked in, you know, said, hey, you know, you knew they were there, they'd chime in. You're fine. All of a sudden, it was like, oh, we need everybody on cameras. It's like, you guys killed the cookies already? I just made those yesterday. Jeepers creepers, kids.
That's a movie.
I know it's a movie. It's a good movie. These kids distract me. I forgot what I said. I don't even know if I finished that statement, but whatever. It'll pop back in my head later. Possibly. Okay. That's one thing. Like, at first, I wasn't gonna stream on Twitch because I'm like, oh, everybody shows their face. And then I saw some people that didn't show their face, and I'm like, ooh, now that's my kind of thing. chit-chatting and venting with people without having to see me. It's funny, I don't mind seeing other people. I just don't like them seeing me. Which I'm sure you guys feel the same way. You know, usually like-minded people chill together. Just saying. I messed this up a little, but I'm gonna come in and fix it. 'Cause I can. If I have to put a white line in, I'll put a white line in after. Tidy it up some. Okay. You know what else I want to do? Oh, looks like some of you are in ads. Hold. Oh, I'm making a mess of things now. Breathe. Just breathe, woman. You know what? Before I goof this up, put that in. Because if you know me, as I get more and more lines in, I start to goof up. I was working on a compliance job for a company, credit cards, security ones. I would start the day with the office at 6 a.m. for Europe work and Australia and New Zealand at India, Pacific, China. Oh my goodness. I'm exhausted just reading all that time in all those places. I can't imagine how you did it. That is exhausting. All the time differences and time zones to compare with that. And I'm sure a lot of things were repeat saying. Oh, my worst nightmare. And that's putting it nicely. Nope, that would not be for me. I quit, run, hide in a stuffed animal somewhere. No, nope. I know me. I know what I could and could not do. That definitely would be on the nope. That would be on the nope. See you later. List. I start at 6 a.m. just before the East Coast, but I get off at 3:30 p.m. Well, that's good. 6 months of that. Whoa, 1 month, one day was too long. 6 months? Yeah, no. You couldn't pay me. Well, maybe you could, but didn't mean I'd do it. That's a heck of a long time. Okay, back out again. Now we have to add the red bottom lip. I was like, what is this missing? It's missing this lip down here. That's what that's missing. And it's missing this pink. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done and in for tea leaf reading. How cool is that? There we go. Now I wanted to take some black. Okay. Six months of being exhausted sounds like it. Sounds like 6 months of torture. That sounds like worse than the torture that happened in the Saw movies. That's a run past go, hurry up and get done kind of deal. That's what I feel like that one is. I don't think I could ever do that, even if I wanted to. Well, if you wanted to, you probably could do it. What a statement to make. But no. Time zone changes. Like, I want to fly to other countries. I do. But the furthest I've been on plane is 5 hours. That's the most. And then some of these flights being like 14 hours, I'm like, oh my god, I don't think I can do it. After 5, I'm kind of like, okay, that's my max. Like, you know how like people say, oh, I can only stream for like an hour. That's my max. Like, I'm done. That's how I feel with planes. Like, I've never flown for more than 5 hours. 5 hours, I can do. But after that, I'm just like, I don't know. And I don't like too many layovers. Oh, those drive me nuts. Layovers drive me bonkers. Okay. Now we're going to take some more black. We are almost done this. Okay. Okay, we're almost done here. Just have to tie up a couple things.
How do you have 2.5 months on City Skylines?
You said you've been playing City Skylines for 2.5 months?
How do you have 2.5 months worth of City Skylines?
Because your dad loves that game.
Yeah.
Only, yes, yeah, I'd be saying the same thing. Only? He should be at like 3 years of it. He plays that game so much. Okay. That's that. Now I just want to come in with the white and tidy up this mouth. And then we want to come in with a darker gray. So because we're pretty much done, I can mix this gray in with the black to make it a darker gray. I think that's a good gray. And then we're just gonna we're getting there. Right, that's that one. Okay. And I need a little bit of white. Oh. Nope. I just wanted to touch of this. Okay. And then white and white. And then green. Okay. I'm just going to double check and then we'll do our tea leaf reading. But this looks like it's ready for a top coat. Just gotta do a couple of outlines, I think. And then we have 3 nails to do tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy, but I think we'll be able to do it. We gotta have it done because tomorrow the movie comes out. We have to finish the set tomorrow. It cannot be unfinished. Maybe I'll start the stream a little earlier because I don't want to end up running into movie night. So maybe tomorrow I'll start the stream a little earlier. Maybe after YN. Oh wait, no, YN doesn't do Friday. They do Discord. That's right. Brain's thinking, who's streaming? Who's doing this? Maybe I'll stick to the regular time. I'll just have my focus. No, I won't. I never focus. Because I always rethink what I'm going to do. I'm always like, nope, I like this. Oop, nope, I like this. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I forgot to muddy this up. See, I almost forgot to do that. It's okay. I got it. What? I ruined this already. You know what? Okay. Okay, let's cure that and then we'll do the top coat. And then we are done. Look at us go. I was gonna say, where did I put my lid? Where did I put the lid? Okay, just gonna double check it before I top coat it and wipe away our tea leaf reading. Let me just double check it now. Nope, that's good. Okay, fully cure that. Ready for our tea leaf reading. And this is what we got. I see some kind of bug. That's what I see is a bug. A bug that got split in half. It's a split bug. Could be also maybe a macaroon. I can see that. Right? Like a split bug. Submit it for angry bull. What, you think this is an angry bull? With his head chopped off? Could work. Let's see what we get on another turn. It does look like the head's chopped off. This is kind of like a... Looks like a fish going into a butterfly to me. Two bulls going at it. Oh, that could be it. Paint polish, two bulls going at it. We'll definitely submit it to see. I guess we'll put it up there, see what people see in it. I'll just remember to turn it this way when I take the picture. Remember this? No, kind of look at this for a bit. There wasn't much of a thing this way. And then this way, I feel like this is like the main guy singing on the stage, and this is like the mosh pit. That's what I feel this one is. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna clean this up so I don't put my hand in it. I keep putting my hands down and it's gonna make my hands sticky icky. Oh, there we go. The sinister smile with 2 big eyes. Ooh. That's definitely good. And then we can turn it this way. This reminds me of like, the Beetlejuice, the worm. It's just got a little more color to it. Let me just top coat this one quickly so we can do our reveal, because it's got a cure. Not a butt, but chop off. It's not, but chopped off. Hey, why not? You never know what happens. It's Halloween month. Scary things are doomed to happen. So maybe it meant its demise. Just making sure everything's top coated. Now let's what jump off. And then this is how we kind of started. So we see two bulls fighting here. That's what we're gonna set. I can really see the bull though, especially on this one. But we'll take a picture of it and we'll put it in there. We'll say, painted, polished, set to submit it. Okay, let's pull out this because this I find makes a glare. Let's bring over our Five Nights at Freddy's. Move this lamp back. Move this down. And then we'll come on down. Oh. Come on down. Why do I feel like every time I try to straighten it, it just looks up more of a mess? But I'll take this off because you guys don't need that here now. So we got Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, Chica. Who did I say that one was again? Springtrap. Puppet. And the last one. The set is coming out so good. Why, thank you. I think it is too. I'm actually enjoying this set. Should have made it in my size and not Kayla's, right? Why dare I be a nice mom? Why did I decide to be a nice mom? I shouldn't have. I should have made it for myself. And just make sure it's all dry. Okay. And this is today's second one. So two of today's are right beside each other. Definitely screams Five Nights at Freddy's. I definitely think so. I mean, tomorrow we have 3 more to do. Even though the movie will drop early in the morning anyways. But we have 3 more to do before the movie. But we're getting there. As long as it's done tomorrow. That was the main goal, right? Well, I want to thank you guys all for staying with me the extra, hour and 24 minutes that you didn't have to. And keeping me company. And I want you guys to always remember to stay positive and have yourself a fantastic evening. I'm going to raid into Unique by Bree if she's still on. You guys can go. You guys can stay. It's completely up to you. But we'll see you guys all later. And have yourself a positive, fantastic evening. I gotta go cook some tacos. And I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, guys. Okay, it did switch over. It did work.